Hello, early birds. And Devilish, my friend, thank you so much for kicking off the stream before I even kicked off the stream. $1.99 super chat. Kia ora, mate. All science, full send it, boy. We will see. We will see. Can't wait to see our beautiful world get destroyed. Absolutely, Pickle Rick. Alrighty, early birds. Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Wait, hold on. Hello. Brilliant. Oh. Kia ora. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. When I logged on this morning, I saw all these early birds. There were so many early birds. I was like, oh, geez, I'm late to my own party. Sound professional soundproofing, if you've ever heard it. Oh, he's wild professional. Okay. Hello, Ben, Tink. I see Huck and Trentius, Pete. Some wonderful discussion and a few questions as well. Looks like I know what I'm doing. Oh, thank God, Mr. T. He's a professional. Little Kerr, a #1 supporter for 8 months. This requires a party time. Little Kerr, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Back to say hello and then sadly got to go to bed. Got a lot of work ahead this week. Oh, man. Big echo, but it's you. All right. Good. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. We're good to go. Looks like everything is working for a change, which is wonderful. Let's begin. I'll swap us over onto the actual screen and I'll give a little introduction. I saw a few questions come through in the early bird chat as well. I'll try and answer all of those here at the start. So let me set a little marker. Boom. Bam. There we go. Kia ora, everybody. Welcome in. Today I'm attempting the Push Humankind Too Far challenge. All of the details will be in the description. Please let me know if it didn't update and I will update it. Essentially, Amplitude, if you're unfamiliar and haven't seen my video yet, Amplitude have challenged me and 5 talented creators to see how quickly we can burn the world, destroy humankind and everything that it offers. There are a few rules to the challenge and also some interesting win condition sort of other mechanics that they've set. Let me quickly run you through it at the start in case you're unfamiliar. If you missed our planning session, I'm so grateful for all of that, by the way, all of the discussion, the play tests, everything. Thank you. Let's talk this actual challenge. So, first and foremost, in the extras community map editor, the map for this challenge is the Earth map. Just search Earth up here and go popularity and wham bam, thank you ma'am. It's Oscar's True Earth map. Okay, brilliant. I already have it installed, so obviously I don't need to install it again, but that is the map that is required for this challenge. We had to choose between 3 starts. Southeast Asia, which is the one closest to home for me, so I'm full sending it. But also you could choose, I don't know, America or Europe or some places that don't really matter.Moving swiftly along. The game itself is set up a little something like this. 10 AI personas, Blitz pace, Nation? Good one. Nation difficulty. Custom map, as I say, it must be this huge Earth map, Southeast Asia spawn. The other condition that is required to be set is boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. The only way to end the game is via pollution. So conquering people means nothing. Fame for me in this challenge also means nothing. I'm not required to finish the game with the most fame. I'm not required to reach a turn limit or technologies. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is how quickly I can burn the world. And to be precise about it, the timer for this challenge does not start until I enter the industrial era. What that means is I can spend as many or as few turns as I like before entering the industrial era. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters, and the only thing that matters for this challenge, is as soon as I, the active player, crosses through into the industrial era, the timer begins. The winner of the challenge is the creator who can end the world the fastest. I'm going to try for 0 turns. Or 1 turn, I guess. But we'll see how we go. There's a little bit of RNG involved, naturally. To try and remove some of that, I have prepared here option 2. Wow, amazing. Look at it go. Whoosh. It's incredible. This option, I've set this up already. It's got all of the rule sets required, and when I log in, I can show you that with proof. While it's loading, I want to say a huge thank you to a couple of #1 supporters. It's party time. Wow. Thank you, Ben and Naderade. 2 #1 supporters that just came through. Ben with 8 months, Naderade with 7, not to be outpaced. Ben says, you got this. I saw you hit the most liked comment on Potato's community post. Shows you have a lot of support going for the challenge. That's amazing. You're amazing. The community's amazing. Hashtag keep to an avatar. Whew. Not as amazing as you are, but thank you, Ben. And Naderade smashes through it, just says, Jumbo, take my energy. Like a vampire with blood, I will absorb it all. Thank you both. I really enjoyed our theory crafting session. It was brilliant. The Magic 8 Ball says the outlook looks good, which is wonderful. Oh, yeah, just a JumboPixel. Oh, Naderade, your support for the channel stretches in line with the #1 supporters. It really does. But thank you for clarifying. With that said, and with everything ready, I think we're good to go. So, as I say, I've started in the Southeast Asia spawn, and let's just check the game options to make sure everything is as it should be. You can see that pollution threshold is the only end condition. I'm on nation difficulty, blitz speed, and then of course it's a custom map. So none of this has any impact because it's entirely bound to the real world map. This is the Southeast Asia start. Spoiler alert, it's around Vietnam. Now, I've selected this as my option because it was a save that I loaded into in my spawn and it has a food nearby. So we can actually get this game going. I did move 1 tile. You start here, I moved here. Full disclosure, I moved 1 tile off screen. I should note, actually, Amplitude said we can complete this entire early part of this challenge off camera. They only actually required us to stream the actual industrial era itself. And to answer another frequently asked question, someone said, is there like a restriction on how many times I can? No, there is not. They didn't place any restrictions. They didn't say you just have to do it once. But time is a thing. It's a limited resource. So I probably will only be doing it once. Unless something really goes horrifically wrong. In which case, of course, I will restart. With that, let's crack a coldie. Give a big round of applause to everybody who's joining me live. Incredible. Thank you. I know. Please. No, you. Thank you. No, Naderade, thank you for upgrading to the old Mickey fans. You're amazing. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. I'm here all day. All right, great. Okay. Dumb jokes aside, let's begin. Oh, good God. Okay. I think that the cultures matter, but I'm unsure if they matter quite as much as what we might think. I believe the key to this challenge lies in, as we theorized and as I've had confirmed a little bit by some of you, I think the key relies in holding much of the world so that I can reduce the potential for something to go wrong later in the game. This will give me time. And time is so important because I can sort of mimic it a little bit, right? I can gamify it. I can hang around as long as I like in certain eras. The only time-sensitive thing will be that culture selection. Khmer is one that I particularly want to play. I also think I'd really like an Egyptian start. I think their trait will carry us through nicely. Ah, and if only, with a $2 super chat says, good luck! Thank you! The Pro level Dark Arrow. Dr. Kane, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, I have some units, and they have lots of movement points. I want to send one this way. Oh my god, he did. I think this is bait. I wonder if I want to step on the river first. Oh god, if I'm going to think this long about every decision, we're going to be here for a long-ass time. I'll come back to that unit. Let's see if someone else can do something useful. Okay. Okay, another river to jump onto. A little bit of a waste of movement, but not the end of the world. There is a little science nobble down that way too. I want one unit back here, because I think that this territory has Halong Bay, as we know from our test runs. So settling this territory is quite good. I could settle it this turn if I get this, probably. So I will actually grab this. Please? Yeah, he did. Okay, great. We'll use that to settle Halong Bay immediately, even though its food kind of sucks. Ah, good. Right, so now I've got this outpost down. I can relocate it if I want to. I could actually relocate it right now to a better spot and allow it to grow faster. That's quite fun. Sure. I'll relocate it immediately. How about that for a pro gamer move? So that unit's got food to run to. You have one more movement. You can't get to the river, which is a little bit of a shame, but not the end of the world. Love the effects. Oh, thanks. I have so much fun with them too. I won't overdo them though, because I realize it could become kind of f***ing tedious if I use them too much, but I will have a lot of fun with them. Ah, yes, they're right. You can. We're live on Twitch and the YouTubes. Josie on is key. I think I will take Josie on as well, actually, Pete. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'll take them too. Which makes me favor more of an aggressive industrial start. I know we talked about playing as Joe. I don't think Joe's for me. Okay, turn one, and we're done. Now, I do need to really keep an eye down here, right? So we've lost the Harapans, the Mycenae, the Olmecs. Oh no! The Nubians and the Assyrians. I want the Egyptians. And I believe they're going to be taken next turn. So this is kind of my last turn to do some exploration. The AI will hoover up everything else. I think that's okay. I really do think that's fine. What we're going to do is try and maximize the number of pops I can get. So obviously food is a must. This food isn't on a river, so it's unlikely to get me a huge number of people. But we might be able to daisy chain one. Yes. Daisy chain this one out. They can't actually get back that way. Okay, looks like you're going to be a wood chopper. Welcome to your new home, where you will chop trees for all time. Okay, good. I do want to explore over this way, so this is a bit of a hoo-ha. I really want to get that food though, so you're just going to have to come back this way and grab it. I'm sorry. It's all you, Chief. This unit... Oh, this unit is in a really bad spot. It is lucky that I moved here and got that food. Otherwise, this would have gone completely differently. Because now I can send this... Oh, yes. Okay, good. Everything's coming up Millhouse. What we'll do here is bounce this unit back this way. Maybe up there. Try and get a little bit more vision. Good. We've now got 4 units going over here. And I can settle another outpost, which I will do. Probably right here. It's got copper. It's got... tea for a bit of food, so that's all good. We'll send this unit up into the snowy north eventually, and actually we should probably send 2 just in case there's some kind of existential threat to my existence. You will go kind of out that way, so I might put you 1 tile back for no real reason. And you're going to be an outpost settler, and here is as good a place as any, so go you. I guess I'll take this, and then probably bounce back onto the river so that I don't have to try and cross it again next turn. Oh my god, he did. I'm gonna need some tree choppers around here. This might be too many, so let's chuck you onto a river. And let's also chuck you onto a river. See ya. I'm hoping I picked up my legacy trait. I have, because I've got more than the required 2 knowledge out of the era. Yeah, the bleep. The motherfucking bleep, everybody. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with it. I'm just going to have a stupid amount of fun with it because I'm a child. Okay, here's the knowledge star. I think that probably the science one is the way to go. In fact, I'd be I'll fight you to the death if you tell me it's any other. Because I think it's definitely the way to go. 2 outposts, 10 populations. Very good. The allure here is to keep going. To stay in the nomadic era for the entire time and try and claim the world. I could do that. Like I say, there's no limit on how many times I can play this challenge. I could sit here for like 100 hours and just play it over and over and over again. But I'm going to take a slightly more orthodox route and grab the Egyptians before it's too late. Om nom nom. Although what I might do, just for funsies, is just hold this here. Hold this here. Because this is quite a good template to bounce back to if I do want to play this again. Whether it's part of the creator challenge or not. I think the idea behind burning the world and using the pollution mechanic is fun regardless. Okay, let's jump and grab the Egyptians. Thank you. Om nom nom. And that's it. Boom. 100 plus hour stream.
It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that
Good luck with your exam, Elise.
If you're terrified,
You're gonna ace it.
animals,
And if you don't, it doesn't matter.
or catch fish. Tribes entering this
Alrighty.
era as
Hey,
the
we've got like 60
Egyptians
people already watching.
No
Welcome,
prizes
everybody.
for how you
Thank you for joining us today. Okay. First step. City. Thank you. Next step. We get to instantly create a religion because we have more than... can't quite remember the digit off the top of my head. I think it might be 8-ish pops. Don't quote me, but we have the pop amount required. Polytheism
means
is still the
shelter
best
for
one.
those who need it. A place to store food.
And
Homes for the
pyramids.
pigs. It
Still
may
the
not
best
be
ones. Now, I'm
glorious,
going to miss out on chopping
pigs
some
sleeping
forests
under
by placing it
trees.
here, but that's fine. I'll allow it. And then we need carpentry if we do want to start chopping forests. I'd also, of course, like to add some population to Memphis early on. Although, in testing it, I did find that the value of units was maybe more important than actually pumping early populations into Memphis. I'm not entirely sure, to be totally honest. Food is garbage. Industry is good. We'll probably want that down first, in reality. And I might send just one into Memphis. And you go. You do need to work food. Good job. This unit will stay and be a tree chopper, so we'll just, I don't know, have a wee look around. Ah! Gunung Maloo! Ah, Devilish! Thank you so much, Devilish! For a $5 super chat. Devilish says, science is the only way. Big war stick, science. Pollute the earth, science. More food, farm science. Fame, dope science stuff. It always works. And Norwayman with 14 knock. A wonderful little super sticker. That is amazing. Incredible. Thank you. That's awesome. The old super stickers. They don't show often, but when they do, they are super. Okay, you're going to hang around here and chop some trees. Our little Jumbo is growing up. Oh, Terentius. What the heck? It should reverse if it didn't go through. I'm sorry. Yeah, do figure that out. That sucks. Because I haven't seen it either. Okay. I think I might attach this straight away. Nah. Let's move up this way. Head into the, the very scary frozen north. I'm looking for Mount Everest. I know it's around here somewhere. There's no real need to get rid of that, although getting it out of the way is probably useful. So I'll just try and get it out of the way. It's not a great attacking position. It's lucky it's just a deer. Damn it, YouTube! Okay. Cool, so that's out of the way. That road is clear. Let's send this unit as an explorer. How many more movement points do you have? 2. So we can go 1. Oh my god, he did. 2, land on the sanctuary, burn it down because take that, animals. Do I want to attach immediately? Maybe. let's send these units this way and see if they provide any insights. Jump onto that river, that's great. You can also jump onto a river. Maybe right there. Is something here? That's too slow. It's fine, we'll get that next turn. And because we're going to get that next turn, I'll send another unit onto the river there. Oh my god. Right. Clear this guy out of the way. I can safely insta-resolve that, I think. No re-roll risk there. And we'll send these scouts out far and wide to try and find the promised land, aka my nearest neighbor. Let's grab calendar first so that I can connect my resources. We'll also take carpentry so that I can start chopping down trees. And either domestication or fishing is my next favorite. We'll grab domestication because it's basically free. Oh my god, city defenses too. Why not? We'll complete the set. And actually bronze working is probably better. I'll get bronze working first. Okay, let me connect that resource. And could wait for the copper. Nah. Loads of explorers around there. This unit likely wants to hang around and be a tree chopper. Yes. Chop trees. Head down this way. There could be something hiding in this fog. While we wait, we might as well have a look. Nope. Okay. Chop the tree. Less value in chopping that one while it's not attached. It's got to be said.
In constructing
And literally now, every turn, this unit, this hunting party,
creating an empire than just yelling orders.
choppity chopper, all it's going to do for the rest of his life. It's a sad existence, but somebody's got to do it. Okay. Plus 5% influence on the main plaza. Seems good. I think I just jump straight into this. And might keep stability low. Yeah.
That seems to leave a lot of interpretation of
Go to unalive my neighbors. It's the BDE, all right. It's the BDE. Is chopping worthy at the lowest speed? Yeah, it's at its best on Blitz. It will likely be many thousand years. It's currently 9,000 BCE, so this guy's got a lot of chopping ahead of him. It's got to be said. Okay, nothing is ready to queue either, so let's start filling in these tiles with industrial districts. I will need food at some point. In fact, we're basically at that point already, so it might be a good idea, even though it sucks, to try and start to get some food in here. Alternatively, I will need science, I will need harbors. Let's see what these units can find for me. Influence and science. Good. That's good. That's really good, actually. Keep going. Yeah, the 20 gold. Not quite what I'm after, but it's okay. You can go and find someone to fight. Thank you kindly. And I might get this unit to fill... Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, we'll go and get that. I remember there's something down there. I'm trying to hold about 10,000 different things in my mind. So apologies if I get distracted at any point. Down here there was a magnifying glass. Yeah. It was only 20 bucks, but I mean, who's going to complain about 20 bucks? Not me. Back to Memphis. Could use that 20 bucks to accelerate development. I'm going to attach. This will let me get my next pyramid down ASAP, which is great. I'm just a couple of dollars away from buying it. Damn it, save your pennies, you fools. Okay, there's a mammoth. There's another mammoth. And here are some carefully curated forests, which likely means other players. Let's move through this way and have a look at Mount Everest. Bam, there it is. I knew you were here. Good. Very good. And there's a border right away. I wonder if the chopper wants to go over there and help. It probably does. Let's chuck copper improvement down. I might buy that outright because that is a cheap buy. BNOB! Just like to announce that Ben just donated a $20 super chat. Thank you, Ben. Ben says, I'd like to be a lumberjack in the cause of destroying the world climate. Consider it done. Although this unit may be rerouted for war efforts instead. But for the time being, we'll label it as a chopper. Trentius, thank you for the $2 test, chat. I really appreciate your I do appreciate it, though. I really do. I appreciate both of you. Looks like your tests work. Test success! Speaking of tests, actually, that reminds me, one of the other conditions is that nukes are prohibited. No nukes allowed for this challenge. Just to let you know. But like I say, all the rules are in the description, so if you're ever like, what's going on? They're down there. You can have a wee gaze, a wee read. I love choppers. We need to get everybody some choppers. And I will need more choppers. I do intend to train some more. But one of my early focuses here is going to be grabbing probably these two territories next, right? I see silk, I see salt. That's really good, actually, because it'll pump some food into Memphis for me. So I'll try and grab that next turn. AKA this turn? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Anywhere with reasonable food would be a bit better. Looks like actually up by that river is pretty tasty. So I might jump in on the full industry center. There's a 419 there. That's very good. We'll grab that. Let's send this unit here. Oh, well, when life gives you lemons, make Naderade. I'll take the 818 instead. That's really good. It's outstandingly good. And then this nerd can jump here and grab this nerdy thing. Norwayman! Thank you for 30 knock super chat! I have to be honest. Knocks don't immediately come to me as to what they are or what they signify or what they mean. Gonna assume it's Norwegian, but just throwing it out there. Thank you for that. And, oh my god, the love. Torrentius! Thank you for a 20 Canadian dollars super chat. Amazing. Thank you for your generosity. I so appreciate the support on all fronts. On all fronts for this wicked challenge. Oh my god. I'm just pumped. I'm just pumped. Choppity Chopper, you're going to need a new name. There we go. This chopper, Ben's chopper, will live up to its namesake. Even as it moves, maybe going towards a war effort, Ben continues to chop trees. It's beautiful. I love it. Nah. There is some merit in claiming this early on as well, because I can get +10 stability on my cities, +10 money, and +5 influence. It's a pretty good grab. These industrial improvements, very important for future pollution. The forge is the first, but won't be the last. I do like the harbors though. I think that's a great way for me to pump a little bit of extra food in here. So I'll do that. We've got this territory online. I'd like to get this one online as well, so we might need to send a chopper back. In fact, who do I owe a chopper? There we go. All right. You want to claim this for me, most likely. And an 8. Nah, these are all really good. It's got to be said. Even up there might not be terrible. I might do 2 birds with 1 stone. Jump there, grab that, claim that, and then we can relocate it if it's garbage. So it doesn't really matter. This will be my second city online very quickly, which is great. And then these units are going to march forward and see what they can find. Go on, you. Get in! Oh, thanks for the translation on the fly. Hey! Ithnas, hello. Lots of coast and little farmland. Level 1 tenant that adds food tiles. Tempting, but I feel like the science one might be better for me. Not just because Devilish is a strong proponent of science, but because getting to the technologies fast still matters. I wonder if it matters more than food. But I do love that foodie tenant, though. It's got to be said. It's usually my go-to. Let's have a look and see what's going on here.
Harapans. You're as likely to meet their canals and farmers as
Well,
their
this is
soldiers.
neat.
I think you might find this interesting.
You must enrich the...
Can I take this with 1 unit?
Only in the mind's eye.
It's a little risky. The Everest Explorers are too far away, but I can get them back. I can get them around. So let's bring them around. I think with 3 units, it's good. With 1 unit, I don't know, Chief. I might continue to explore, perhaps. Which is kind of hard to do now that I'm trespassing. War stick? Yes. To try or not to try? I have the high ground. They're likely to have scouts around down here. That's the only thing that's really putting me off at this point. Hold Jammin' League. What's a Jammin' League? There can only be one? Do it? Oh god, I'm being egged on to fight. This will be the death of me.
Time for your first battle.
Allegedly an even fight, but they've decided to come out and fight me, and that will be their mistake. Or maybe it won't be. Come on, come fight me! Oh, God. Okay, no, that's fine. Hey, I won the siege. Should we do it again? Oh, this is fun. Okay. Yep. No, that's good. How much damage am I taking? 17 versus their 32. Okay, cool. I'll just end this round again. Great. Ooh, it could be a draw. A little risky. Considering moving to defend the flag, I'm not going to. Don't know about a third time. Unsure about that. Oh, I see. I see. Well, it wouldn't do me much good anyway. Okay. I don't believe that this unit stays weak. No, it doesn't. That's really unfortunate. Hide! Okay, so we have a rough idea of what's going on here. This war is doable, but just wasn't able to take it with 1 unit. Which is fine, I suppose. I could get the wheel to try and bring some reinforcements in hard and fast. Trim, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. That's awesome. Do I want the wheel? I don't have 2 horses, so I can't really build that unit anyway. I just get organized warfare. It's the technology that I sort of forget to research, and then it bites me in the ass when I don't have it. Alright, let's roll through. Ben's chopper is going to have to come and help the fight, very clearly. Here's the lack of organized warfare playing out. So I'll just retreat back to my friends. Friends! Help! Who actually might want to place an outpost this turn. Somewhere around here, but not there. I'd like to use their full movement first. So we'll send them down that way. Dread as well. Not dreadful at all. Thank you. Start polluting in the early modern. Yes, that would count as a 0-turn win. You're exactly right, and that is a key part of this plan. So I'll place this outpost here. I'm not going to build that harbour. I can relocate it now to somewhere else, like here for -1 industry. Yeah, I might pass on that. And now I have 3 units, but Harappa has 3 population, so... not ideal. Let's continue with this aggression, though. +1 combat strength per unit. That would have been handy. And these units are gonna all just sort of slowly stagger their way north on your bike. You too, I think. Oh, it's a bit of a whoopty-whoopty kind of move, but go on. Time to improve this. Yes, let's get food into the capital. Let's get industry there as well. Cool. That's nice. 20 gold. It's still good. I'm very grateful for your 20 golds. I really am. I want to make sure that I grow as much as possible. It might also be useful to just put a little dude into science here so that I can get these technologies nice and fast.
You have built a first harbour to construct and launch the vessels of the Empire. Time to stock up on champagne bottles.
Oh, I could nearly get organized warfare next turn. That's what I was trying to do. Couldn't quite pull it off, but that's okay. Stability's going to be a bit of an issue. Let's get our holy site down before it's too late. That way, we can start getting this religion up and running. I might just place it up here in the mountains. Good. Now this makes me think I might bring someone back here to finish it in 1 turn. You're absolutely right. Good. Might not be a bad idea to produce a unit at some point as well. I might just rest on my laurels for the moment, though. Hey, welcome in, Alexander. How are we doing the pollution setup? Yeah, well, so far so good, quote unquote. Although, to be fair, the real risk will likely come a little bit later. Although, you could also argue that this early war was risky and dumb. I will try and grab this territory next turn with Ben's choppers if I have the influence, which I do. Just gonna probably pop that out. But I might try and move a little bit closer before I do.
Just be careful.
Try and sneak it in. Ah, Huck cheered 100 bits! And you'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Did you start a hype train? You did! Oh my god, I forgot the hype train's even... Wicked! Huck, thank you so much for not just 100, but actually, to be fair, a cheer of 500 bits. That's what I'm talking about. Go you! Thank you for showing your love on Twitch today, everybody. I do appreciate it. Okay, like I say, I'm going to try and move as close as I can to Harappa, because we do still want to fight them. I'll place down this outpost with Ben's chopper. Thank you, Ben. This will also allow me to heal units here, which is pretty strong. In fact, it's very strong because I can actually cheeky sneak through Harappa and buy the heals so that we'll be fully healed and ready to go. Could chop that if I want to. Tempting. We'll move down to this territory and do the same thing with you. Healed up nice and good. We'll have organized warfare next turn and an army of 4 led by Ben's chopper, probably, ready to move. Good. And you can actually just wait. Good job. Hucks and everything. Early war is smart. I think so too. I think it's going to be a key part of the strategy. Not my usual playstyle, it's got to be said. I'm usually much more passive. Can't just sit there and let it happen, but not today. Not today. Let's get a harbor, little bridge crossing there. That's good. Maybe in Phoenicia as well. I'll get the silk first. Sure. I will want to get a second city online really fast as well, because I think that the number of cities also matters a lot. And I'm going to try and ride it high. As high as I can. Horses are pretty important too. I need 2 of them. This spawn has a distinct lack of horses. Probably the downside, actually, to choosing the Southeast Asia spawn. Where's my Mongol horde at? You know what I mean? Okay. Also, the importance of scouting early, I think, shouldn't be underestimated either. Porcelain. Yeah, I do want it. I do. I'll probably take this territory at some point, but you mother... Damn it. Not the end of the world. The torrential chopper will continue its wonderful work. Nice. Just destroy Memphis in every way you can. I should keep an eye on the populations in Memphis as well. Make sure that we're sort of growing where possible. Stability will slowly become an issue. Might try and front run that a little with a garrison or something. I'll buy the forge with my money, because I'm ludicrously wealthy. Clearly. Get the +2 food from the farmers. We've got quite a few people farming, so it probably makes a lot of sense. I hope the bleep never gets old. I really do. Right, so on turn 8 we'll have the Harappans ready. Send this unit out as a forward scout. There is a player spawn around this way somewhere. I think it might be further to the right though.
Your people see it.
Whew, okay.
As a place of safety and a
Organized
symbol of
warfare,
power.
researched, and
Only
just
your
in the nick of
friends know
time,
of the
as Harappa
extent
looks to
of
push some aggression, I can also move through to the next era. I wonder, because fame doesn't matter, I wonder if I want to do that as quickly as humanly possible. It's worth considering. My pick for this era is, I believe, between the Carthaginians, who have a wonderful harbour, which is a farmer's quarter and a maker's quarter, so great for pollution, and a war elephant that I could use to just rampage through everywhere and just trample my enemies. It's very tempting to take the Carthaginians. The other, perhaps more obvious pick here is the Mayans. Their noble javeliners are also a very good ranged unit, and crucially, they'll provide me with faith and industry, +2 industry per workers. I think they make the most sense. Carthaginians is an unorthodox pick. I also kind of like the Persians here as well, as potentially extra city cap, extra stability. This will allow me to grow more powerful than ever before. I would like to get pyramids in my second city, although it's important to note, like when you compare them to a maker's quarter, they're not that much stronger. They're strong, but they're not that much stronger. Thank you to the people who contributed to the little hype train there. Much appreciated. Okay, we've got trouble over on the Harappan front. I hold the flag. The terrain is nasty, it's got to be said. We'll take them though, of course. The terrain is really bad. It's awful. I will try and step onto level footing with them. This unit reinforcing will be very important. Probably. Okay, that one's running away. That's good. Because now I can jump down here, smash that guy. See ya. This attack is unlikely to be super fantastic. That unit also moved into a bad spot, so I might just defend with the both of them. Yeah, actually, it was kind of a good bait move in a weird way. We'll keep going with the high ground stab. Probably you can sweep through there and clear a path for you to stand up there and sweep down there, and everything is great. We'll keep this healthy unit back defending the flag, probably. Oh, I need to get you out of there. And you can run! Oh, fly, you fool! Stab down there. It's a roughly even attack. And what I might do now is also get this slightly weak unit out of dodge and bring this stronger unit in an advance. Hills have hats, not hill shave hats. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Woof. Woof. Hey. Thank you, Nate. Nate is great. Okay. Any other attacks I want to do here? This stab is not very good. I'll just hold. Alright. Northern explorers to north are gonna need to keep going. Could grab this for the early horses while we're here. I could relocate for the extra food. Right? Yeah. We'll grab this. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. I will... Next turn, I will create my next city. 100%. Just check that no one's taken any cultures. Good. Check their fame standings. Oh my god, they did. Okay, that's fine. Let's jump back in here. I haven't even entered the turn. What are you doing, you fool? Go and grab the discovery. I'll head... Oh. Come over here.
From my people.
We have Xenos of the Bantu right there. Okay. They are not... It's not ideal that they've spawned next to me because their scouts are stronger than mine. Frankly, that's kind of it. Their scouts are much stronger than I am, so... In an ideal world, they will stay well clear of me until we can build up at least the second city, probably a couple of units before we try and fight on all fronts. Ah, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions out to the community. That is so awesome and so kind. And Octopus, hello friend, I'm having a blast. Yeah, really cool idea, really cool. I'm so grateful to participate in it. It's put a big goofy smile on my face, that's for sure. Okay. I will dismiss the notion of choosing a culture this turn. The wheel will allow me to move quickly through my territory, which is nice. Irrigation could provide a little bit of extra food to our struggling cities, though. So let's get irrigation, then the wheel, and that'll set me up for trade expeditions. If I want it, I may not. Cars, thank you for following. We love the community. We do. Archers? Yeah, archers. Archer, an archer would be brilliant. Here's a spawn that I prepared earlier. Let's poop an archer out with a little bit of money. I don't want to waste my populations, but I reckon we can probably get one more as well. Cool. Good call. Let's get a couple of dudes. Also, probably to reinforce this fight as well. We're going to need a little bit of extra horsepower, or lack thereof, if we want to take that. You can remind me later, thank you. And torrential chopper. You know what to do. Keep on keeping on. Might come up here and chop some of these crappier tiles. You can see this one's only giving 1 industry, so we'll chop it down, leave the more dense, proper forests to chop later. It's a little min-maxy, but the right move. Boom. Okay, firstly, before I accidentally spend any influence, let's get the second city online, Thebes. Smash a pyramid down. We will also get the forge and perhaps the granary, although we could probably hold off a little bit. Stability is a slight issue, but Nate's choppity chopper is going to come through and start clearing some forests out so that Thebes can produce things a little quicker. Public fountain could provide plus 15, might keep it up and balanced. I'd like to try and hold my stability for as long as I can, something I'm not good at in this game. It's got to be said. I'm really bad at it, actually. Okay, cleared you out the way. Now we can get in behind enemy lines. Once we're behind the walls, it's kind of game over for them. So let's push up. Push up!
No fear.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, actually, yeah, even that attack was good. Good stuff. Brilliant. Of course, that wasn't actually the siege of the city. They just keep fighting me on the outskirts. Please! Leave me be. Okay, it's a 1v1. I'll take this manually, and we'll put the healthy units at the front and try and defend the others so that eventually I'll be able to heal them. We'll reinforce with this Himalayan reinforcer who's just done incredible work for the team. It's got to be said. Defend on that tile, because it's not great for me to attack from it. And roundhouse kick that unit in its stupid f***ing face. See ya later. Okay, now, quickly, heal these hunting parties. Look, here's Ben's chopper. Healed to full health. We'll use our money to heal all of these units so that we can sweep in and take her upper. No one has any movement points to do it, but next turn, Bob is your uncle and your auntie and everyone else in between. I'm going to sweep in and grab it, and I'm going to send the archers in as well as reinforcements. Go on. That should secure that, really, well and truly. Well and truly. Extremely hyped about Dune. Yeah, so true. Oh, bye, Charles. I hope I got that goodbye in time. I know you were one of the early birds this morning, or this evening, as it were. Horses, we do want to connect. I ideally would like 2 of them, but it's probably not the end of the world. We're going to ignore this neighbor for the time being, but not forever. Absolutely not. But I will maybe try and scout out some of their lands, sort of skirt around them a bit. I mean, oh, look at this. Here's the horses. Okay. Good to note. We're going to need to move it in bands of 2, if at all possible. So, might just step out this way.
Over this way.
Do a little... Over this way, literally. Do a little bit of exploring, and then end my turn on the river. As you know, always a good thing to do, so that it doesn't cock-block me next turn. Keep on chopping in Memphis. Keep on trying to push out as much stuff as we can. Stability's still looking good, which is great for me. I might try and use that to snag a little bit more industry out. I haven't chopped that forest yet. I want to. I want to chop all of these. So I'll just build another industrial district there. We'll get irrigation so that we don't starve horrifically. Demolish. Memphis desires salt. Amazing. We need all the salt and all the resources. And as Huck rightly points out, all the copper. Where is the copper? I need my pollution. Army wages coming through. I don't think the civic matters too much down the line, so I'll probably go for paid wages to get the extra stability on my garrisons. It's probably a good idea. Because we know how much of an issue that could be. Down the line, we'll try and completely negate it, though, using some devious tactics. Anywho, for the time being, I think Memphis looks okay. It's still growing 1 per turn, which is great. I like science more than money, and I don't know how important having industrialists is right now. Should check just to make sure I don't lose the culture as well. When should I move through? When should I move through? Why is there no chopper? Oh, I saw chopper and I read copper. I'm too focused on pollution. Get to the... Get to the copper. Ah, that was awful. Moving swiftly along. Sound effects. Okay, sorry, I'm a child. Let's keep looking. Keep scouting. Ugh. Well, that was a bit unfortunate, wasn't it? Note to self. Don't walk that way again. Good. Okay. You win this time, mountain range. You win this time. Attaching thieves to this is quite important. I'm 2 influence short, but that's fine. The war continues on the Harap in front. To no avail. We'll grab that next turn. I guess we'll just chop while we wait. Go on. Get rid of these forests. Oh, Ben! Thank you so much for a $10 super chat. Oh, Ben, what did you say? Ben says, Huck would like a hucking chopper. Well, Huck can have a hucking chopper. Whereas, the downside is I'm running out of choppers. Do we have an unnamed chopper? I'm going to need to build a new chopper. Well, maybe... These units will likely become choppers. you go. You're literally chopping right now.
This proposition
I do what I can.
all our best interest.
Bantu would like a non-aggression pact. For the time being, we'll accept that because they're strong. Their units are stronger than ours. So, sure. Please don't fight me while I steal your lands. Basically, is what we're putting down. Okay, ending that turn. Moving through to turn 10. No cultures have been stolen. Brilliant. I can move through as fast as I like. I feel like I should move through quickly. I think the strategy here should be, probably, to bounce through these industrial runs relatively quickly, grabbing their unique EQs, but crucially picking up their traits. Then I can spend a bit longer as the Khmer, and even longer still as Joseon. Oh, calling your internet company. Good God, good luck. See you, Nate. Okay. Solar calendars are far better than lunar ones, because who needs to tell the time with the moon? So we'll do that. Nate's chopper lives on and chops on. Probably going to need some more choppers as well. Put people on food, and Venetia can actually help with that. No, it can't. +1. Stop. We'll attach that way and go for the pyramid instead. It's a Wampa 21 industry pyramid at that. Stability is going to be a little bit of an issue. Maybe not the end of the world. We'll keep people on food as much as possible and try and sort of boost it up a little bit with some infrastructures where we can. Thieves' stability is suffering because it doesn't have a holy site, unlike its wonderful neighbor. I'll buy fishing. Grab the public fountain just to future-proof that. Here's an 8 food harbor, so that's a nice way to get a little bit of food without wasting any land tiles. And then if I can get Torrential to chop that down, or actually, go on, you can do it this turn. Lovely. Keep chopping, keep chopping, keep chopping. I must chop. Wonder if getting another archer would be useful. Could be. We'll connect that resource. I think this harbor was crappy. It's not terrible. Memphis might seek to grab this territory as well. Just because its stability is so high, I can probably afford it. Yeah, baby. Let's get another pyramid down. Woof. You do you. Good. Continuing to grow, which is great. I don't think I need to redistribute anybody around here too much. Although the extra science is always useful. Get writing for cheaper civics. Should have got that a little while ago. That's fine. And let's siege Harappa. So we've got Huck's choppers here. And then we have Ben's chopper back here. Ben may not need to enter this fight. So we could consider leaving Ben out. Sorry, Ben. Let's send the 2 archers over here so that they're not trying to defend on crappy river tiles. And just stab this, I think. They've decided to trigger the fight, which is great. Archers do need a little bit of time to reinforce. Probably should look to defend these high tiles instead. 60. What are you throwing a rock at me? Let me throw one back at you. How do you like me now? It's generally a bad idea to have the archers on the front line, I acknowledge, but I think we're just going to full send it. Considering full sending Ben in for the lols as well. We'll hold for a turn. See what kind of damage the archers take. More than I would have liked, but not the end of the world. What I would like to do is try and clear the way. So let's use the... Ooh, actually, hold on. There's a little bit of gamification that can happen here. You should run away. Then you can come down and clear that out. Now that that's clear, we can send a powerful melee unit in to destroy these units. But first, we'll weaken them a bit more with the archers. You can actually step up onto this high ground, which is a much better tile for you to shoot from. Weaken this unit even more so that it takes more damage from the melee attacker to its right. Fairly straightforward. Am I a tactical genius? No. Please don't forget to drop a like. Oh, yeah. I would love it if we could hit triple digi likes today as well. I see we have some 80 viewers currently tuning in right now at this moment. So thank you. for joining me today for a freaking awesome challenge. An octopus has been a mini pixel for 9 months and is reminding people to hit the like button so that we can get 101 likes. And we're apparently already over halfway. I don't have the active live count on my screen because I have loads of other things that I'm trying to look at today. So thank you for reminding me and for spreading the good word. Let's continue to scout with this unfortunate, really unfortunate placement here. That's fine. And then we'll send this unit through this way. Along this river. Maybe bounce it up to that one too. Yes. I'm gonna get cucked again. But actually, this is kind of a good thing, isn't it? Because you can sort of see a strategic defensive position taking shape here. I like it. Yes, we are. It's a winner-takes-it-all challenge. And to be fair, up against some lofty competition. People who I consider to not only be much better content creators than me, but also probably better strategic minds. The likes of TGM, for example. Okay, moving swiftly along. And enough Kiwi self-deprecation later. Let's end this round. That poor archer's taking a whomping of a beating. They may perish, actually. Okay, that was my bad. I take full responsibility for that. But sometimes you have to crack a few eggs to make an omelette. So you can consider those eggs well and truly cracked. Let's finish this fight if we can, or at least take down that unit. Step behind enemy lines and defend, because I don't have a huge amount of strength. Ben, you're going to have to come in and be a little bit of a sacrificial lamb here too. Thank you. Cool. All right, that's in a good place. We win that siege next turn and we take down our nearest neighbor. Also, we collect a 3rd city, which is the perfect number of cities for me right now. 2D Kitty is great. Totally agree. It is actually a really cool roster of people. No, 2D Kitty is not my girlfriend. That is ludicrous. But they are a really wonderful roster. I've linked all of their channels in the description, by the way. And I would recommend that you go and watch them. Not because they're brilliant people. They are. But because there are prizes involved in this challenge. And you, as a viewer, can ensure that you have a chance at winning them by just playing the field. So I'd highly recommend you play the field. Okay. I would love to take this territory. It feels like a bit of a dick move, but that was a bad bleep. It wasn't a bad word, so I didn't mind. Just gonna keep exploring, I think. I think that's fine. I have no influence to build anything useful. We'd like to maybe get a city around Mount Everest. Historically, I don't know. Let's see.
An enormous.
Either way, we've made an enormous leap forward. The AI's nearly taken out a very brave boy there, but they failed to do so. Look at what? No, this archer cannot do that move. Let's just finish this. Ben's gonna deliver the finishing blow. Chop! With his lumberyard axe! Brilliant. There's her upper done. Quickly, before I gloat my successes, let's get rid of all of these pop-ups and just heal these units with money so that they don't all perish an untimely demise. You can actually be upgraded if we had those second horses, that is. Neat. Either way, there's her upper. Done. Check. Leadership will give me the +1 extra city cap, which I'm going to jump on so that I can get another extra. And the +5 stability on garrison could be nice as well, to try and balance out our ideologies shifting away from the center. Let's get the pyramid done first. Stability, fracturing a little. Not the end of the world. Might place down a couple of garrisons around the shop. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm gonna put the city on builder mode so that it can get through stuff a little bit faster. Entire civilization just fell to a couple of dudes who were chopping down trees. It's got to be said. And I love it. Also this one archer, but we'll ignore that. I'm nearly done with the text for this era. Kind of means I should move through. Having a look at the stars, you can see that no one is yet to be close, so I could time it a little bit longer. I think the usefulness of waiting is quickly running out. And now I have to make the tough decision of choosing the Mayans or the Mayans or the Mayans. You're putting all your eggs in the jumbo basket. Well, it is a very large basket, Devilish. It's got to be said. It's a very large one. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for the $2 super chat. You're awesome. Okay, I think I choose the Mayans, but what I might do is just quickly pop it to a poll to gauge your interest, because your input is better than mine. The hive mind reigns supreme always. I'm choosing between Maya and Carthage. That's it. Not really interested in anyone else. I think the Mayans are better because they'll be an industrialist, which is kind of quite important for the challenge. The Carthage and also the Carthaginians, they don't have the builder ability, and I might need it, particularly if I'm taking extra cities and I need to get them off the ground quickly. I need to get their infrastructure in place and all of that kind of thing. I think the Mayans are the best pick, but I think that there is still value in Carthage, as we discussed on Monday's stream, or Sunday's stream if you're living in the past. I don't want that harbour. It's a total waste of time. I do want that one, though. I do also want to make sure that we're keeping up with our science, just like we're keeping up with the Kardashians. Torrential Chopper chopped down that tree, which is great. You can continue to do that. Do your great work. Thebes has got 2 territories. It can't quite stretch to 3. In fact, it can barely stretch to 2, but we should be able to get enough stability there to help it along its way. Populations are struggling a little, but not too much. Can we end the war? Sovereign? Next turn we'll be able to. Let's explore. That is technically a new river, which kind of sucks, but that's alright. You can grab $40. Not complaining. But I am complaining. And then I think we'll... Yeah, let's continue this push. It looks like there's just no one here. Which is probably a good thing. Yeah, I shouldn't complain. That's probably okay. Connect the horses immediately. That'll let us get the horse infrastructure, if we so desire. And Nate's choppity chopper can keep doing what he does best. Chop! Oh, I should just note, everybody's not doing the challenge at the same time. So if you're going to look at someone's channel and they're not doing it right now, we have a week-long period to play through this challenge. So it's unlikely that anybody will be streaming at the same time as me. I think most of them are skewing later in the week. I think 2D Kitty has confirmed that she'll be doing it, I believe, don't quote me on this, but from memory, I think it's 1 p.m. her time zone on Wednesday. And I don't think anyone else has scheduled it because schedules are hard. That wasn't sarcastic. They are. Okay. Sailing. Good. Keep up the good work. I'm going to move through very soon. Maybe now. Have I got all the pyramids I'm going to get? You could argue that I could potentially build one more here in Harappa. Have loads of war score, but we can't take Mohenjo-Daro because we didn't occupy it. So I'll just grab Harappa, and we'll call that a day. We'll probably just stomp down and take the rest, but nice to have Harappa in place. I can't get its pyramid this turn because the city isn't stable enough. But it is increasing instability, as you can see. So I might just help it along by purchasing a public fountain. That'll really surge it up to keep it clean, clear, and under control. That's kind of a waste. Oh, I have so much money. And Mohenjo-Daro has nobody in it. Well, I know where I'm headed soon. Animal barns is nice for the food. The forge is, of course, very nice as well. can get that in one turn, which is brilliant. And then we'll get the pyramids next turn, and everything is going wonderfully. We could even get 2 pyramids if I attach there and get these choppers ready. So, Ben, time to chop some trees. Let's send Ben down here, chop that bad boy. Huck's choppers are going to fan out and just immediately deforest this place like there's no tomorrow. You like pollution? Here you go. We'll separate them and do the Lord's work. Boom. So this will instantly pump 100 industry into Harappa, which is, you know, around 1.5 turns worth, so it's pretty good. And we'll use that to probably get more food. Yeah. And I'll just queue up some other infrastructures as well, because it may surge through a couple of them. Tempting to grab this territory for the second horses. It will likely really frustrate this neighbor, but again, eggs, omelette. Yoink. I'm gonna die. Okay. God, you're doing a great job at chopping here. Trench, you're really doing a brilliant job. Thanks, Mark. And Huck delivered an announcement. Look at you go on Twitch. Huck delivered a Twitch announcement and said, announcement, you're all awesome! And I agree. Oakley dokley neighborinos, let's counter that back at them. We don't need to trade with them because we're going to steal everything that they own. I'll wait maybe one more turn so that I can get a couple of pyramids down. I don't think they super matter in the grand scheme of things, but I will, because I can, with Nickelodeon. What I do want to do, though, is just check on the fame rankings here of everyone else. Just make sure that they don't have their stars completed. They do not, so they can't move through yet. Very important to note. And I'm being attacked by some savages up in the north, so we'll just run away from there. Ooh. Ooh. If I take this, I could get mercury and silver. That would help our early science tremendously. Let's do it. It's a nice territory too. We could build a nice sort of northern city up here one day. One day very far away from now. We get a nice little city to north. I don't really mind if they want to do a weird settle in between here. That's probably fine. Cool. Yo, where's Hoff? Probably at work. Again, I'm just keeping my eye here. So now you can see that lots of players are potentially ready to move. So I'm going to take my first pick. The Mayans won the vote on Twitch, and they are currently winning the vote on YouTube as well. Let me just double check that. If I just tab, yeah, they are. So looks like the Mayans are likely going to be our pick to see if JumboPixel can indeed push humankind too far. And I like that a lot. I do. So we'll probably move through as the Mayans, and it's probably going to have to be this turn just to be safe. What I will do is queue pyramids, one and a second one up here as well. Move them to the front. I could get rid of some population to build them to be safe. I could get rid of some just to build one. And then chopping the trees should get rid of the rest. So I'm not too concerned, to be totally honest. Let's get garrison over that way. It's good for the stability. It's just generally will be maybe good for the war efforts as well. So I'll queue a couple over there. We're still growing very comfortably at 1 per turn, so I can afford to put everybody onto industry and just full send it, which is great. Mohenjo is growing, but I don't care. Religious rights. Interesting. I would usually go for the extra religious, the discount on holy sites, but it might be a better idea for us to go communal rights in this playthrough for the bonus industry on cities and outposts. So I'm going to take that instead.
Forming a community.
And then these choppers are going to go nuts. One up there. Nice. We'll move sort of toward the front line if we can, although it looks like a little limited on that front. I'd bounce you back that way, actually. Ben's choppers, Huck's choppers, all the choppers. And then we'll send someone out to keep exploring, because I shouldn't just say, oh, this is all the world, and that's fine. We do need to at least go out and meet other players. For trade partners, potentially, to connect extra strategic resources. And yes, Jaw, all the audio issues from last stream are thankfully fixed. I'm still playing around with this new setup, and for the most part, it's going pretty f***ing well, I've got to say. Moving swiftly along. Keep chopping, Nate. Doing the Lord's work here in Thebes, and we really appreciate it. Food is a little bit of an issue, so let me grab all of the food improvements. Get an extra farmer's job here too, why not? I do want to get 3 market quarters in a city at some point as well. Focus on that down the line. Get no. Okay. Yeah, go on. Keep on keeping on. Good stuff. As we slowly seek to burn the world. Now, there are also, I should mention, some side challenges where points are awarded to us for completing certain things. One of them is having no forests in your entire territory. This is a bear. And this is 2 chariots. Oh, we just lose. That's awful. But we can beat the bear, so we'll destroy the bear. And I may have stretched a little too far up here, potentially. I'll grab these resources, though, for the extra science. That's super good. Grab the horses as well. That will let me build my chariots, should I so desire. I might pump one of them out of Thebes, just for old time's sake. And actually, Memphis might produce one as well. Why not? Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of a standing army, just in case things go pear-shaped. And likewise, it looks like I'm going to need a little bit more sweet garrison action up here. So I'll build another one of those. Queue that up. Keep it rolling. Keep it ready. Thank you for following, Grey Magic. I'm going to celebrate on her upper to help its stability. Something I wouldn't usually do. So they'll be able to complete that pyramid, I hope. Or do I want to sacrifice people just to have it done now? Yeah, I mean, they're not even my people, so... God. Okay. Pyramids are done. That's as many pyramids as I want. To make sure that the AI doesn't steal the culture from me, I'm going to move through. Now, a reminder that fame doesn't matter for this challenge. Although I do happen to have quite a lot of it, so... Thank you very much, I'm here until Tuesday. Let's take the mines. A reminder. Mines will be providing me for the rest of the game with +2 industry per workers on cities and outposts. Their kuna, pronunciation help, desperately needed, is just fantastic as well. Faith, industry per number of attached territories, +4 industry per adjacent maker's quarter, and an additional slot for some workers. Let's take them. As we move through into the classical era. Noish. Anything else? No, you're all good. I think you're all good. I might just step down here. This unit shouldn't pillage this, but just in case they do, I'll stand next door to them and look threatening.
As urban centers grow, both Maya had excellent ideas for
Alrighty.
construction and calendars.
We are
They were a
doing
bit
pretty
weak on
good.
archers.
-1 land movement speed because we're a bit lethargic. After no rabid monster was discovered. Neat. Upgrade our archer into our unique unit, which is pretty cool. And hoon it around this way for maybe a surprise war on Mohenjo-daro here, while it's still kind of weak and while I'm still kind of strong. Let's do it. Let's reconvene the the army of choppers, as it were. Send you up this way, sure. Might leave maybe Ben behind, as per, to do a bit of chopping. Oh, there's actually not really a lot left to chop. You know what, Ben? You can step up this way as well. Go on. I should build these districts immediately for their influence, for their faith, for their everythingness. So let's just queue them up. Boom. Chuck an extra dude to help them build. And likewise, here on Memphis. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Whoa, wasted forest. You there! Get chopping! Good. Stability's going to tank a little bit there. So queue up a garrison over that way, sort of lace it in between is the idea. Could go full builder mode to get these done immediately, but I don't think I need to do that. I think it's fine. Food is still fine. Stability is okay. Science is going to be key to get more stability, so I need to keep that in the back of my mind. I should maybe prioritize... Ooh. Well, that's neat. I don't mind that they've settled there. I think that's okay. I'm gonna run away from that bear. I'm terrified. I'm not really, but we might save up and get our city here because I would like to have a city sort of in between and then maybe grab these two territories and squeeze this one out so it's not connected to the rest of the empire. That should leave it a little weak. We'll definitely get philosophy for the technologies. Might also grab standing army as a first priority as well though. Get my noble javelineers and crucially another strategic resource for more population. Torrential Chopper better not have just been standing around. Get back to work. Waiting to click create city up here. Ooh, actually though, let's get the pyramids of Giza. 20 stability in a city, which is great, and minus 25% district cost for the next forever. Brilliant. Grab that before I grab a city, I think. And we could build it in Thebes to help with its stability. Although it's got to be said, Memphis is also struggling. Everybody's kind of struggling a little bit. Thebes is likely to struggle even more though because it doesn't have a holy site. So maybe we do that. Yeah, let's queue the pyramids. They need to be built on a river. Here's a river. It will claim the tiles around it, so there's actually perhaps a lot of value in grabbing this territory and placing the pyramids here. There probably is, so I might just chill out. Just put my feet up. Relax. Go on, you deserve it. Okay, here's an interesting decision. I think Seek Wisdom is what I want. Or do I want to take Be Virtuous as Water? The ulti play. +2 stability on river. What is always good, of course, is this. +2 industry on forest and woodland. Although as I chop them down, this becomes less useful. Respect the Seas is great for pumping food into the cities, which is vital for population. It tends to be my go-to, but I don't think it's going to be this time. I am really eyeing up this one for the extra stability. Seek Wisdom, though, +5 science on strategic resources. My god, it's good. But I'm going to go for the stability play. I hear some calls for stability in chat. We tried it out. And it was working okay. So I think we will do that. The Deforestation King. Yeah, let's do it. All right. The science is potentially more powerful, though, because, of course, if you think about it long term, I get to improvements that provide stability more than what +2 on a river would do. But this would provide an immediate benefit, so I might just grab it. I've never taken that before in a serious game, so we'll see whether it is actually a good idea or not. I'm just gonna get rid of that tree because I don't need it. Oh, I forgot to change from polytheism as well. God damn it. I can't wait for the update to come out that will make that a little more not tucked away. That would be good for me. Very good for me.
Over this way.
Next time. How many turns in this game? As many as I like. Turn time limit is turned off. Okay, we're mounting a potential offensive on Mohenjo-daro with, it's got to be said, scouts. Not great. To clear out that deer because it's blocking my spawn.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. In fact, instead of healing, you can chop a tree. Nice. Then I can pump out just something to help with the efforts. Maybe one of these guys. Sure, why not? Full sender on industry here, just to sort of pump it up a little bit. I have another holy site to place now, which is cool. Probably place it... Oh, look, that's just fixed a lot of our stability issues. I can probably afford to place a holy site down there. It's tempting to just spam it out. I might get Harappa to help me finish it in a turn. Yes. Yeah, next tenant, definitely. Definitely! Please don't let me forget. I will change that in the next tenant. I'm just very quickly going to take a break. I am, believe it or not, out of my water, so I'll go grab that. I should only be a minute, but I'll throw us onto the BRB screen just to be safe. I will see you momentarily. Thank you for bearing with me. Victor, to answer your question, you can turn the turn limit off. It's one of the game settings. All of the game settings are in the description if you're just tuning in and you're wondering what the deal with the challenge is. If you prefer to hear me explain it, I have a video on it as well, or you could rewind back to the start. But yeah, all of the terms for the challenge is in the description. It's the end game timer being turned off that you're missing. Disabling the turn time limit. Thank you for bearing with me. We're back. I saw some coo emojis. Ah, wonderful. Let's continue. I think this is going quite well. I wonder if I take this city instead of building my own up here. It could be more valuable, actually, now that I sort of come back and look at this with slightly refreshed eyes, to just steal that and then connect all this nonsense. Who are you? Still the Bantu. We are being absorbed into their sphere of influence, so that's not good. But we are much more powerful than them. Interesting. I like the idea of finishing this offensive first. But I also really like the idea of just taking that. So let me queue up a couple of units here, and we'll see what we can do. because stealing a city is much cheaper than building one of my own. I could have some scouts to reinforce at the south. I mean, it's not great, but it'll do. Might try and reroute them back this way, actually. I think we can probably crack this nut without too much extra here. So, I'm going to bring this guy over as well. Thanking you. And not a lot of trees to chop. Let's get this army ready. Go on! Brilliant. Cool. And then, of course, sorry, Trenchel. A lifetime of servitude and chopping trees. It's already been 7,000 years, nearly, of chopping trees here in Memphis. We have a long, rich history of tree chopping. What have you got coming down here? Warriors, scouts, and archers. So, good units. Might just prevent you from taking that by stealing it from out from underneath you. And do the same down here. Squeeze them in. Nice. Religious tolerance, not really me. Should check the religious screen, actually. Yep, that's looking good. And this, we should also be able to just swamp over them. But just to be safe, we'll probably take them down a notch. Okay, Mohendaro, probably going to surprise war you when I can. See if we can generate some issues here. Be the easiest way to do it. They're probably likely to accept everything is the annoying thing. Yeah. Trust is improving rapidly, and their strength is pushover. Don't have the wall support, so I am kind of just waiting. Which is a bit of a waste of my resources here. So let's send someone out to claim this territory as well. And connect it to Harappa or something like that. Grab the resources here as well. Did somebody say salt? Yes! I love salt. It'll also seal off the rest of India and Sri Lanka and stuff here for me as well, so I don't need to worry about someone stealing that. You're probably better back this way chopping trees, so on your bike. Likewise with you, my friend. I need an auto chop function. Noble javeliners. Good, 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 good. I'll just get it up that way to chop trees while we wait. Hey, come on. I said chop trees. Dang it. We'll go for the upgrade here as well. Cool. And up here probably doesn't matter so much about chopping and so forth. So I'm going to try my hand again at some exploration and hope to not be chopped down by chariots roaming, barbaric chariots roaming through the land up there. Good night, octopus. Sleep well, my friend. Share maps? Yeah, I thought about doing share maps, but I have had the AI accept it on me a few times recently. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, haha. Good. +5 and +2, so I just need a little bit more. They did actually lure some of my population, so that's quite offensive. That'll grant me 5 extra war support. Refuse that demand, and we'll be good to go. Declaring a surprise war next turn. The upgrade here is interesting, right? So it's like, it's an extra 2 combat strength, but I lose movement and maneuverability, especially the move and fire promotion I lose. But I do get poison, so I might grab it. I think we'll need the poison. Harappa would actually be really useful to maybe just get like a swordsman or something as well. Just sort of a body that we can put at the front. So I'll just sneak one of those out and pop it there in that tile next turn. Brilliant. And I should also not forget to keep building districts. Polluting districts. These matter a lot, so I'll queue up a couple more of those. Cool. can finally chop that tree.
Debate
To
and
celebrate us destroying Mohenjo-daro, most likely. What have you got? Nothing. Let's do it.
I think you might
Counter that back at them. They don't want to pay me for it. That's fine. Let's declare suppliers. Surprise! Nobody saw that coming. Oh, dear. Okay, good. Okay, they're not going to fight me. That's fine. I mean, well, they will fight me, but they're not going to come out to fight me. Keep our body blockers at the front, and these wonderful units at the back here are going to just surge in and hopefully destroy. Try and get off the rivers if I can. Although it probably doesn't really matter too much to leave a unit here as bait. Ooh, if I send this unit here, it can lob down like that. Really good attack. Eat that. And then we'll just hold, because that unit will probably attack this while I defend. Oh my god, it did. Ooh, ooh. Ah, the reinforcements are here! Fall back! It actually doesn't really matter. We'll step to the high ground, and then just absolutely, look at this! Just absolutely rain down poisonous fire on them. Swordsman is strong enough to attack into the walls, so I have no issue doing that. And with a couple of swift javelins, yeet! We're done. Wow. Really good. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you, Octopus. Charles. Thank you. Okay. Moving swiftly along, there's a few militarist era stars as well, which is always good fun. We've also picked up a holy site. That's nice. Maybe I won't burn down Mohenjo-daro after all. Cool. That should be them completely eliminated. And the continent secured, and we're bumping up against a new neighbor as well. They're like, gulp. We know that these Javelineers absolutely kick, so we can keep them nice and close to the front line. Chop down all of these trees. Might sort of try and sneak you back this way if you don't mind. Ooh, a traveling man. I like it. Okay, right. Let's have a quick check-in on population and stability. Population is struggling a little bit. I might just sort of front-load the food a bit here so that in case I forget to check it again, basically. Stability is okay. Not mega brilliant, but okay. I think we use this opportunity to build the pyramids of Giza. Whoop! Right there. Let's get that district down first. And then the pyramids of Giza. And I'm going to probably want to connect all of this food rather than these industrial tiles because I'll be deforesting them. So, there looks okay. I might put it there. Put it there! And if we get her upper to help us, our enslaved city, we can finish it in a turn. So that's really good for Thebes. Thebes still on hardcore builder mode, and I think that's good. The capital's going to run out of food, so I'll sort of front load a little bit there as well. Science is still very important, but it looks to me like I kind of have enough to move through. The Commons Quarter is going to be important as well for future stability. But infrastructures, craftsmanship, vital. Trade expeditions is good, but not the end of the world. I'll start with fortifications. I'll move to hydrology. Then we'll take craftsmanship. Then we'll take imperial power. And everything else will fall in place after that. Good. Let's get 2 extra Javelineers for the fight up north. Memphis will pump them out. Actually, in not a great spot. I might just get a little garrison there and come back to that. If I get 2 in a turn, sure. You do you. Actually, I'll take the City Watch instead. Yep. Cool. And then I'll get the two... No, I'll get the walls, and then I'll come back for the Javelineers. This scout is going to keep chopping. Nate's choppity chopper. And this unit, I'd really want to see if I can find some extra AIs. Some extra enemies or friends. Potentially friends. Although my track record would suggest not friends. It's got to be said. Oh, jeez. As I feared, the landscape up here is rough and nasty. And a little dangerous. But that's okay. Oh! Aaron! Party time! Thank you, Aaron, for a $20 super chat. I really appreciate it. Aaron says, wishing you the best of luck in this challenge. I'm rooting for ya. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the $20 super chat, and thank you for the moral support. Very powerful. Both very powerful. I love those sound effects. Was it worth spending $220? Yes. The best $220 I've ever spent on the equipment, not the sound effect itself, obviously. Jeez. It'll be a very expensive sound effect. Okay. Keep chopping. I'm just going to kind of chop on autopilot and not focus too much there. I'll grab resources that I haven't connected. Naturally. Harappa will also stretch probably to grab an extra territory or two. Although it does already have this massive territory with Mount Everest, so maybe not the end of the world. It's got heaps of food. You can probably reallocate people away from that, actually. $200 for a f***ing bleep! Let's have a look down here and just see what's here. There could be some really useful resources. I have no idea. Build a wonder.
The original construction yardstick.
Great.
All other projects will be
Oh,
measured.
what the heck was that? Oh, jeez. Okay, so the Bantu have declared a allegedly justified war on me, which is kind of annoying. I'd rather not have to spend a whole lot of time fighting a war, but if it's war you want, it's a war you will get. They've got an army coming down that way, which will seek to obliterate. Obliterate. We'll also connect that unit to Thebes and just actually cancel those because they're old tech. And in their place, get one warrior and then another javeliner. Where are you going to be produced? Right in the city center. That's good. That's good. We'll get some choppers next door. So we've got an army of 4 ready to fight there. We've got you just chopping down trees. Another Nate's choppity chopper. Keep on keeping on. And then we're going to need some reinforcements in Memphis as well, which, as luck would have it, is reinforcing perfectly. An army of 4 and walls, both ready to go, which is great. Let's get a couple of extra industrial districts down in Memphis while we can. As well. Cool. Oh, it's alright, it's just a bear. Never fear, it's just a bear. Time to exterminate. Sorry, sometimes I get a little bit carried away. We will exterminate though. Yes. Sending me and another guy to Nova Scotia for a big ship. Jeepers. Huh. Too bad the sound effects don't cause pollution. I know, right? Have you seen the info about the Sojet problem? I did see some discussion about that. I think that the Soviet problem that Komodo is referring to first time in chat is an AI chooses the Soviets, it tanks global stability, and then a whole load of rebels invade, and the rebels are way stronger than I could be. I think that's the problem you're referring to. I am conscious that it's an issue. Hopefully, we finish the game before that's an issue. But I am worried about it, yeah. I'm worried about it. Yep, I am worried about rebels, absolutely. They're probably the biggest threat, actually. Even more than the AI itself. More than the AI opponents, I should say. Oh, look, they've got even more city up this way. Okay. So I'm fighting on two fronts, which is not ideal. But let's head up into the hills. The hills! And see what we can take. I bet. Heal that unit and send it up as well. Go on! In fact, maybe we'll send it through that way. See what we can do. So many Cambridges. Yeah, you'd think we'd be a little more creative, eh? This place needs a little more stability. Also conscious of the fact that I would like to get some research quarters down at some point. I wonder if we continue to just grow here, even though the stability sucks. Grab that, because I'm going to need to move kind of soon, so I'd like to get a few of these extra districts anyway. Let's fortify this border with a couple of Gareth's sons as well. Might slam this one on builder mode, actually, to just help pump a little bit of extra strength in here. Get the 3 science quarters queued up so that somewhere has them. Thank you, Harappa. Harappan, brilliant. Look at the stars. I might need to move now. I definitely want Khmer. If I don't get Khmer, I'll be quite sad, so I might rush Khmer. I don't think there's a huge benefit to waiting here too long. Other than the unique districts, which are nice, but not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if I don't get them. Let me just finish that one with 2 pop. Let me finish that one with, 4 pops. Yikes. And I'm going to move through. I'm going to grab the Khmer right now. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just wasting time. The Khmer here is the obvious choice. Not only are they the 3rd industrialist in our mega industry run, but their district is also a maker's quarter and a farmer's quarter, so it has the best of both worlds as far as pollution is concerned. They also have a whomping good elephant, an olifant. The Khmer are so good, Aaron. They are probably also, it's got to be said, the best, well, they are at least 2nd best in the era as well. Just overall, if you weren't playing this challenge, you would probably still take Khmer or Swahili. I think there's something to be said for the Swahili. Either way, I'm grabbing them and I'm taking them now. Yoink! And we're going to absolutely squash this noob to the north. Taking the whole world might not be doable, but if I can at least secure this continent, I should have enough strength to pollute everything. Timothy Oliphant. I want to do the challenge on 0 turns. The biggest problem is the Soviets. The AI Soviets. You reckon? I think you could be right. The rest of the world tanking its stability is concerning. Let's get torrential, just keep chopping. And no huge value here, really. Yeah, the rivers are nice. It'll be a good spot for Khmer down the line. Let's march. What's my city cap? My city cap is too low right now as well. It's got to be said. Also, I feel like wonders to be claimed. I'll just place this here so that it can get working, and then I'll relocate it if I need to. And you've got a lot of hit here. Poor Aaron's chopper's got a lot of work ahead to clear this forest. Okay.
Wisdom and technical for innovation and brute strength. The Khmer present you with sophisticated
Brilliant.
hydraulic engineering and ballista-equipped elephants.
Okay, so this is likely to be the last industrialist culture that I take before I attempt the actual challenge itself. I start the timer when the industrial era begins. So let me think here for a minute. I'll need to focus on the builder ability, but not everywhere, because I still need some technologies. And actually, take Harappa off soon, but not yet, because my god, are these districts brilliant? The answer is yes. Might shift them to the front of the queue, keep it on builder mode, get those built, and then take it off builder mode so that I can catch up on science. Science is a little less important, I reckon, but, oh, sorry, Forest. But, I still need those technologies at the end of the day. I need the units, I need the stability, I need everything else that it delivers. What is this? Don't fight my scout.
What do you want?
How dare you! Can't you see my actual armies over here? You fool. I think we just move in and take the city. So let's merge these units together and... Oh, yeah, look, there we go. Have a look at their strength. It's massively in my favor, so let's do it. I was kind of hoping to bait them out, but they didn't take the bait, so we'll go in for the assault. Manually, of course. High ground for you, and then you've also got high ground. This is a tough spot to be in here, though. It's going to be attacked on 3 fronts, so I might just whoop, nip it away a little bit. That should reduce it to 2 or 3, but they'll be bad because they're rivers. And let's see what kind of damage we can put down with these guys before the fight even begins. Unfortunately, none, because their positioning is... Oh, no, actually, the positioning's okay. It's just one of these units that can't really do a lot this turn. I can't move anywhere and fight except for here. It's not a good spot, but it does remove an enemy unit, so I'll take it. Can't quite step in and get behind enemy lines. Ironically, if I'd relied on the default start position, I would have been able to. But that's alright. We'll smash 50 damage down that way at these stupid f***ing peasants anyway. Oh my god, look how dumb they are. You can run on the spot all you like. Oh, this is overwhelmingly successful. My god. Good. And here's my city here. Also good. Now Thebes can focus on the task at hand, i.e. building all of the Khmer districts as quickly as humanly possible. Get the infrastructure in place. Make sure that I don't build any infrastructure that could hurt my pollution potential down the line. That would be an unfortunate misplay. And then I'll grab the rest as well. Food, all that sort of crap. Cool. 20 turns in the first few years, and then 150 in the medieval. Yeah. Okay. Right. Connect the iron. Very good. Harappa would like to grab this for a district as well. And so long as the stability isn't in the negatives, it's probably okay to do that. So I'll shift a couple of things around. Go for the extra industry first, maybe. Fisheries coming along fine. I might slam... Oh, this is actually on builder mode, so it doesn't really matter. Although it looks like I do get just slightly more industry if I put them as builders anyway. Let's chuck everybody onto it. Go on. Go on, Harappa, you do you. And then... Oh, yeah, and we're also fighting over here. I love it. Ooh, although the city is this way, not that way, so I got duped. Damn it. Back you go. Actually, let's just squeeze this. Oh, no. Let's check the war support.
A delight to see you
Yeah.
again.
We might have to declare another surprise war here, but that's fine. It's fine. We might not actually even need to destroy them altogether. Maybe just scaring them away and sort of nullifying them will be good enough. Choppity chopper. I mean, there is a copper here and there are rivers, so I'll bounce back and grab it. Ooh, and I wanted to reallocate this one, didn't I? 8 extra food. You bet your backside I did. Pop down here and have a look at Sri Lanka as well. Why not? Pop a harbour down for a bit of extra food too. This is going to be a nice food boost to Harappa. Yoink. And yoink. Cool. There's not a forest left? Hey, come on, there's lots left. They're just over here. And I built this force to defend the capital from potential invaders. Where did they go? The cowardly dogs.
Over there. Let's go.
Let's have a look. Neat. That is awesome. That's cool, Pete. You don't need to completely eliminate the enemy civs in Europe and Asia. Just make them weak enough. And then someone in Africa... Enough that someone in Africa gets the Americas and the Soviets. Good call, Komodo. Great call. I like it. We'll try and just nullify the continent. Rather than taking it completely. Which was probably always going to happen. Or at least nullify my neighbors. They build some whomping defenses. Yes. Oh, I don't quite know how to jump into the sea yet. I mean, to be fair, that's quite the jump.
30 makers' quarters.
Is
To
it
call
though?
this empire industrious is to call the sun tepid.
You know the drill. Get to work, choppers. I still haven't triggered the very, very super duper important civics yet, so I'm willing to maybe not take any of those. Although religious tolerance would provide me with a nice boost to influence. Or I could take the faith boost. But I might grab the influence boost here
It all
from
sounds well and
open-mindedness.
good,
This will let me
until
potentially
they
get
start
wonders a
worshipping
little faster,
delivery
because there are a few more that I'd like to get, including Angor What? And others. Here's Courage the Not-So-Cowardly Dog. We'll chase that down like there's no tomorrow. Try and end this war so I can take this city and then start connecting all of these glorious territories while I'm still the Khmer. Ideally. And you just have to wait because I spent all my influence. Sorry.
The Assyrians.
We've met the
The fact that they
Assyrians.
have
We should probably
horses and siege
take a chunk out of them
engines
too.
might indicate their
But
preferences as an
while this war is still ongoing, I might try and take Lothal. It's a difficult take because it's got so many people. But I think that this narrow terrain will really benefit me.
rapid and dangerous, the Hittites.
Because
Get ready to hear the sound of
I can just
chariots
kinda
when you least expect it.
fire down javelins at these noobs. Pew pew pew! Like so. And there's only one way through, really. And you can see that they're just not doing enough damage. Even against ranged units, they're pretty piss poor. So I think I'll just do this on repeat. Oh, I should try and move through and grab these cleared tiles, though. Like so. And then grab that unit, pop it out there. Reinforce. Love to see it. Not that it matters. Woo! Good. Good. Okay, great. Apparently it takes 20 to 30 ballista hits to kill the rebel units in the late game. Jeez. Hashtag nostalgia. It's a wicked map, Aneru. It's got to be said. It is a wicked map. Downloaded through mod.io. Link in the description if you'd like to try it yourself. A very cool Earth map. I've always been a big fan of the Earth maps, but I have not actually played this one on the spawn. Except for the testing that we did on stream the other day. So, kind of a cool change of pace for me too, I gotta say. I think everything's all good here. We've got the Hittites seeking a non-aggression pact with me. They are afraid, and rightly so. We'll refuse that.
No, I cannot agree to this anemic proposal.
Could seek to trade with someone to help me sort of artificially lift up stability, but it's got to be said, actually, at the moment, it's not terrible. So long as I'm not revolting, in character I am, but in game, so long as the cities aren't revolting, should be okay. I'll queue up a few more industrial districts, because of course pollution is king. Might use them to chop down a few forests where I haven't chopped forests already. I don't get the industry, but we clear them out from our territory, so if I want to try and go for the side challenges, I can. But the winner, they've said, is literally just the person who defeats it the fastest. So surely, if I could do it in 0 turns, it gives me a good chance to at least be up with the top crew, if it's possible. Syrians have proposed to improve your relationship. I bet they have. Much more powerful. They depend on my access to resources. If you pay me 38 bucks, you can have it. Oh, okay, well, your loss, noob.
With 10 territories, you have built a city spanning more territory than your ancestors could have possibly.
Yeah, aren't the Himalayas awesome? They're so cool. Oh, asbestos, excuse me. Okay. I don't have the war support to take everything, which is frustrating. Lothal was much more powerful than Mohenjo-daro, I think. Although Mohenjo-daro is close. If I take Lothal, I would have a nice little hold around these guys, though. So, potentially this allows me to sort of jab at them a little easier. So I might take Lothal instead. Ooh, hold on though. First, let's upgrade my religion. Remember to change it this time as well. Yes! I could go for more stability buffs out of it if I want to. +5 science on research quarters is really good. Money on market quarters is great. Food on harbour is great. All of these ones are great. They're all brilliant. I will change from polytheism as well. Thank you. We'll grab some Buddhism. We're going to need it. I'm tempted to claim the cheaper civics because influence could be a problem. I think that I can keep on top of the rest of these yields by building districts. Maybe with the exception of Protect the Weak. I already have quite a few garrisons, so this provides me with an immediate boost. I would never normally take it, but I feel like it could be a good take, actually. The food we seem to be keeping on top of, and Khmer will make it even easier, so that's fine. I don't think I need the +5 money. The science is tempting to get the techs earlier, but because we're planning on trying to take a scientist instead of an industrialist next era, it doesn't really matter. Yield to none. Don't care at all. So it kind of just leaves these two, actually, in my little shortlist. Extra influence leads to extra stability leads to extra influence. I'd never normally take Protect the Weak, but I'm gonna do it. +1 combat strength and combat for units in or adjacent to garrisons as well. Hee. Let's take it. Going for a super stable Buddhism religious run so far. Very odd and unorthodox. For my playstyle, anyway. Now, let's jump back to this war concession. And frustratingly, 2 war support short of taking Tupa. I'm gonna take Lethal. Thank you. Ta, really appreciate it. Mointaro is separating it from the rest, but it doesn't really matter. I think I just keep this little city as a stronghold. A nice connected stronghold, it's got to be said. I'm happy to leave this army here so they can just chop some trees. We'll trade luxuries with the Celts now. Might also push to trade everything just to take their one horse. Provide a little bit of extra food to my cities for the time being. It's good enough. I might try and crack this capital as well. Can I get there this turn? Not quite, but it shouldn't. Hopefully it won't matter. Oh! Oh, if only. Let's check the war score. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. We've got heaps of time. Just turtle up this place. With a few garrisons around. There we go. It'll also give me visibility, which is nice. I can get a wonder, and I probably will. A few extra districts. I'll buy out the beret. We're a little short on food, so it could be a good idea to get an extra farmer's job here too.
15 farmers' quarters?
Loads of populations living in this city. Kind of accidentally, to be fair. And then I guess I'll sweep through and grab all of that juicy infrastructure. Nice. Put it on catch-up mode. I'll slam it on builder mode. It'll help it a little bit. Jeez, I'm ready to move through already. Oh, what are your thoughts? Do I hang around as Khmer for a while? Because we're gonna try and take Josie on in this run and go for a cheeky science burst play instead. It's very tempting. I do probably need to make better use of the builder ability now, seeing as everything else is complete. So I'm going to go builder mode here too, and just try and catch up. Smash out a whole load more districts as well. Probably a good idea. 18 industry. Don't mind if I do. 17. Good. Yeah, we'll just smash out heaps of them. Chuck a couple of extra people on food so I don't have to think about that, and grab a wonder. Angkor Wat. +1 food per faith is probably the best pick. Yeah, nah, not Stonehenge. Muslim Pelicanes. Doesn't provide me with a lot because I don't have a lot of strategics. Toldaiji, nice for stability. Not really so hot for much else. Hang around and get some more of the Khmer uniques. Good call, Pete. And I should have the luxury of time on my side. I'm going to definitely, I think, take Angkor Wat here. +1 food per faith. Yes! Feed the people. Where do you want it? Probably in Harappa. With some urgency. Bloop. Memphis, do you want to give us a hand? Thanks, love. Cool. So Memphis is going to help us finish Angkor Wat. That's going to convert our faith into food at a whomping old rate. See, my faith is spreading across the world. People know the good word. And looks like my influence is sort of doing the same. Good. Okay, that's fine. I have it in my mind that the Independent People's Civic is important. Why do I have that in my mind? Perhaps it leads to something important. For the time being, I'll ignore. And will also remind me later on this front. I think I have plenty of time. It looks to me like probably... I haven't met the player in seconds, so we can't properly check. But it looks to me like they've probably just moved through into this medieval era. Everyone else may not have yet, so I should have plenty of time on my side. Yeah, maybe just that extra combat strength. That could be it. That could be it. Also have another holy site to put down. I could put that down in Thebes, I suppose. It's not terrible. Sure. Go on, Thebes. Also get your walls, your market improvements, I suppose. Begrudgingly. Couple of extra industrial quarters down. We're going to need those for our pollution. And the stability from the holy site should offset them. Could also offset it by forward planning an extra garrison spawn point there. Nice. Each one provides 20 stability. Very good. Gotta be said. Might place a couple of cheeky science quarters alongside this copper as well. Why not? And you know the drill. Come on, Torrential, get back at it. There are trees to chop with your name on it. Likewise, Nate. I see you. Still waiting to... Oh, I can't claim this because the Asura has taken it. Okay, fine. Go and explore on your bike. Let's take this city. We took the city. Move into a slightly better position, although it shouldn't matter too much. And we'll nab this capital. And destroy these stupid noobs. Oh. Excuse me. I could probably do this one on auto explore, but I don't want to get too auto resolve, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Moving up onto this high ground is pretty good. We could also block that spawn just to make this a little bit more pain-free. Nice. Yup. Yup. It's really interesting. The asbestos. I am watching the asbestos conversation. It intrigues me. New Zealand also has a little bit of an issue, I think. Like most places, probably. Oh, I don't like this rampaging horseman coming in from behind. Thankfully, we've got dudes with poisonous arrows ready to destroy it. So let's just bounce them back this way. Holy reinforcements, Batman! What I'll do is stab that, step this one behind the walls. It'll give it a little bit more defense. That'll allow me to kind of lather, rinse, and repeat that same strategy here. Step to the flag, destroy, fire at will, take that will. These units are sort of caught a bit off guard. It's my bad. Definitely want to block that spawn just to keep enemy numbers low while I take the city. Thanks so much for joining us, Dark Arrow. Catch you later. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I love it. I'll step up and push the aggression here, I think. Stab. And sneak around here. Yes. Cool. It's got to be said, we lost one unit, but otherwise, a fairly successful fight here against the Persians. I got one little volley off from this side of the mountains, and they were like, nah, see ya, and ran off. Oh, and we've picked up the Hanging Gardens of Babylon in this territory as well. I need to remember that. That's important. Splash a bit of cash to heal these units, just so we don't lose them. It'd be such a shame to lose them for the sake of literally like 10 gold each. I'm hemorrhaging a little bit of gold at the minute though, so I might want to look to take someone off Super Duper Builder Mode 5 million soon-ish. And in fact, you, Harappa, could be a really good candidate for that. Potentially. The allure of districts is too much to handle though. We'll see how it goes. let's see if we can steal open borders
You are here because
here.
Things
Good.
change.
And that way I can send this unit out to do a bit of scouting. See if we can meet some more players. Pretty important, I think. Plastics, the modern day asbestos. Totally. Oh, misused plastics. Don't get me started. Okay, let's chop some trees. Cool. All right. Feeling good. We're about to be bankrupt, slightly.
Site of
Angkor.
is
What? Has been completed.
for the temple, but for the care it took with
That's
water
good.
and irrigation.
And we're close to victory in the war with the Persians too. Now, I want to get Mughal. And I'll take your capital while I'm at it. In fact, I'll take the lot because you declared a stupid aggressive war on me, you fool. Yoink.
Commend your
That should severely stunt their growth, right? I think we can consider them stunted. So that's good. We can leave this city here, hilariously. It doesn't really matter. And this is freaking awesome. Let's take the Hanging Gardens of Babylon as our glorious war prize. And I think I can continue to hold in the medieval era for a little bit longer. Yeah, I think that's fine. Might split these units into groups of 2 and get chopping if there's anything to chop, although it looks like... Oh yeah, no, to north. To north. Loads of stuff to chop. Go on your bikes. The great deforestation of 2022 continues. It's kind of tragic, really, for environmentalism, but eat environmentalists. We're polluting the world, and that's that. Scare that one unit away too. Come on, get out of here. We're at peace, but that doesn't mean you can just hang around and punch me. Shoo fly. Okay, I'm at 5 out of 4, which is great. And I've got loads of money, thanks to the war reparations as well, so I can afford to ride the sweet, sweet bankruptcy train just that little bit longer. Patriotism in Memphis is not particularly useful. +1 combat strength for 2 turns isn't really anymore either, so I might go for the extra money, which is really just extra industry. Because we're mostly converting it to industry. We're at all possible. I won't buy the beret, because we're going to finish it very soon anyway. What I will do, though, is move the industrial improvements that we've just got, the charcoal kiln and the artisan's workshop, to the front of the queue. Probably should do that everywhere, actually. Doo-doo. Maybe help the Hanging Gardens of Babylon out first, actually. It's a good idea. Extra food, although food is not a problem. Yeah. Thank you, Khmer. Work on the gold infrastructures at the very least. Would be nice to get the 3 market quarters too. So I might just sort of awkwardly put them in like that. It's not great placement, but it's probably good enough. I am not building a harbor in the Himalayas. No. I completely refuse. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing good. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube and liking the video, by the way. I love you. Thank you so much. We're at 80 likes already, and we've still got a huge number of people watching. Massively appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for joining me today for this stupendous challenge. And Twitch, well, I love you too, so there we go. All right, that should stop new people joining getting ads, which is good. Apologies if you just got one, but you are serving the greater good. By queuing one up now, new people don't have to suffer when they tune in. I'd like to just turn them off altogether because they literally make like 2 cents. Like, no one's making money from ads on their stream when they have 100 people watching their stream. It's stupid, but unfortunately, I don't think it's an option. So there you go. But hey, rest assured, I'm gonna buy a dollar mixture from the dairy one day with that. Let's chop the trees and continue along our merry journey. I haven't playtested this. This is the first time I've tried this challenge outside of those first few turns that we were playtesting. So I don't quite know what the perfect timings might be. Do I hang around as the Khmer forever? Do I hang around as Joseon forever? I don't know. But I feel like following our noses so far has worked pretty well. You could also look to jump out and grab some more territories here, if you wouldn't mind. I'll grab the iron mine. Very expensive. I regret that. Oh well. And then I'll move out this way and try and chop some of these trees.
The impressive Maori.
Build a submarine into the mountain like is on
Science,
theme.
faith, and culture.
It's got to be said.
Only
You're probably
worrying
right.
about them are those elephants.
Thank you, Major King Kong. Forever will make this quite a long stream. It will. Let me run a poll. Now, our strategy for the early modern era could go two main ways. There are also some alternative picks like the poles for stability potentially. But in line with the challenge, there are really two options. Option number one is the Muggles. This would continue our builder-only, all-day baby super focus. Useful, of course, because I can keep using the super builder mode to up my industry. I should try and do a lot more of that now, actually. And overall, of course, we'll get plus extra industry for our territory. You can see there by the trait. It's a very good trait. And the district, like many others, is a maker's quarter. Many others that I've had is a maker's quarter. It provides influence, loses stability, extra industry for jobs, and another elephant to the collection, which is pretty dang cool. The other option. This is the one that intrigues me a little more. I don't know mathematically if it's better or not. Our option here is to go Joseon. This would allow me to get industrial era technologies without moving through to the industrial era. That's key because I can start to get some of the polluting technologies before I trigger the start of the formal challenge. If you're just joining us, the challenge timer doesn't begin until I move through into the industrial era. Picking Joseon will allow me to move through and take the scientific technologies. Choosing a scientist culture lets you research technologies into one era ahead of its own. But it wouldn't start the timer for the challenge. I suspect that could be really good. But I don't know. Because like I say, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. From what I've heard and discussed with you, it seems to be the best pick. But let's take it to a poll on this very special day. The poll is live. Huck, are you active on the Twitch sphere? Or shall I load it there as well? In fact, oh, damn it. I accidentally clicked. Oh, you are. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Wicked. Okay, cool. So yeah, so that's sort of that's the rationale behind picking one or the other. The downside to picking Joe there, of course, is that my industry will take a big tanking. So I might be much slower to build future districts. In light of that, I might ditch the scientific ones and start to focus a lot more on getting more industry in here. We can convert industry to science with their ability, of course. So having a lot more industrial districts is really only ever going to be a good thing for me. While we're playing as Joseon. When we leave Joseon, we lose that effect, but I don't think that matters. I would also be eternally grateful if somebody could remind me what I need to do to get down the civic pathway that stops stability or any other really crucial civic pathway that you could think of. Although I think that will come a bit later. Okay, hey, on the bright side, we've met the player in second.
Enchant.
It's STN1. Shout out to you, STN1, if you're watching, you newbie AI. We are much more powerful than them. I wonder if we launch a military operation over that way and just try and stunt them. Even if I just burn a city. We have open borders through this territory, which is great. Might push a luxury trade.
Things change. Even leaders and empires.
That's good for me, I
have a
think.
proposal
I'll
for
get
you.
saffron for food
I can live with
Pearls.
this.
and
Accepted.
leave it there. Nice for the extra stability as well. I'll trade with my fearful neighbors like there's no tomorrow. And yeah, I do really like the idea of weakening this threat, so I might start to gear toward that. Step number 1 is to march this way and have a little jostle in friendly territory, potentially. Joseon, because we need all the techs before advancing. Seems to me that Joseon is not just a good pick, but actually the only option, Pete. Would I be right? Well, of course not the only option, but if we want to try and do this challenge in 0 turns or 1 turn, it's probably the only option. I need to get propaganda from Press Freedom. That is the one. Thank you. I do have it on my Google Docs, but to read that I have to tab out because I don't have the screen real estate. So I'm just going to quickly make a physical note of it on my pen and paper because I forgot to jot that down. So it's artistic expression, which is 50 pops and 90% stability. Yikes. The 50 pops is doable. The 90% stability is going to be a challenge, but not impossible. Perhaps I do that before. How many pops do I have right now? I should have the pops already, no? I can't really check the followers screen. So we've got 2015 is 35, 33. Yeah, so I've got 50 population already. So it must just be the stability is the only thing that's stopping me from getting that. Let's have a look. We're still strained. Okay, so you're moving up, but you're about to build districts to bring it down. It's really you that's the problem. If I can get that captured city up, I should qualify for artistic expression. It's also in the early modern era. Ah, oh, yikes. That's a dance of death. That's a dance of death. I've turned to look out the window as I ponder whether that's a problem or not. The reason why it could be a problem is if I want to build 1 million industrial districts before I move through, my stability will tank. I guess I just have to keep supporting them with commons quarters and garrisons. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. I have to keep my stability high, support it with commons quarters and garrisons, build as many industrial quarters as possible, and then I should be able to get that in the early modern era. I remember that now in the Google Doc. Did it have a technological requirement as well, or was it just an era requirement? Movable typeface, that's the one. Boom. Okay. Cool. It's actually not necessarily a must-have, though. And another option would just be to have armies. Just have some standing armies. Because rebels are only bad when the AI makes them bad. So actually, let's stick with that game plan. Because the AI could very well be making some very bad rebels. Okay, in that turn, great. This place is surging towards fantastic stability. The Hanging Gardens have been completed as well, which is great. Let's get these Khmer districts down. Joseon wins. Huck contributed 700 channel points, and it won with 83% of the vote on Twitch. YouTube lagging a little behind on the big brain plays, but at 73%, you're doing well. You're doing well. Okay, let's get those built. As many as possible, ideally. Balancing, of course, against stability where possible. Thebes is fully stable, so I might look to nom 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 this up in here. Get another Khmer district down. Yes. And support with some garrisons, probably. Build some horrendously aggressive garrisons around this border, just in case things go pear-shaped in future. Nice. Cool. Oh my god, Charles, that's so slow. Okay, that's good. Although, to be fair, technically already over halfway through the game in terms of techs, which is absurd. gonna smash this place on builder mode as well. Gold per turn, we're losing a bit. Might have to just give someone a little bit of a break for a second. Up. You can take a breather. Get me a little bit of money. Thank you. Non-aggression pact with the Morians. Well. Not really what I'm after. Ugh. Neither is that. Gotta be said. We'll counter it back at them. If they want to pay me for it, I'll take their money. Otherwise, no. I wonder if I actually need to stunt their growth. Which era are they in? They're only in the classical era. We'll think about it. I might be better off to just focus on the task at hand. Focus on domestic affairs. The fastest tree chopper in the west.
So, will this independent
So many trees felled. But it's for a good cause, don't worry.
May not be in their hands.
Bounce back that way and chop that one too. Go on your bike. Keep deforesting southern India like there's no tomorrow. Thebes as well. Thank you kindly. And you too, Chief. Sweet. Wham! Might want to create a save. Yeah, good call, Pete. Let's do a quick save on turn 2-5. Just to be safe. Cool. And, oh my god, he did. Welcome to tier 3. Not particularly good. It's 15 industry on the main plaza. War support. 2 money for ongoing trade. 20 science per alliance. Almost entirely useless. Land movement speed and cheaper units. Or +2 influence on commons quarters. This one really doesn't excite me. Really at all. We have very few trade routes. I don't really need the war support. It seems a shame to just take +15 industry. I don't want that. I don't want that. Just think about that. Any suggestions in chat? I'd love to hear them. I don't think it's really a consequential decision. Yes, I might be spending a lot of turns in the next era, you're right. Go away. Trade everything with the Hittites. Yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Sadly, I can't afford anything at the minute. I'm trying to save my pennies. Trade routes for future proofing. I like it. I am also fairly short on cash. It's got to be said. Some thoughts to expanding across the ocean, and I like that too. Let's get Scout or 2 and pop them across into Oceania. See if I can pop over and grab New Zealand at some point. That would be great. If I get a holy site here, I can instantly fix this place's stability, which is always good. Couple of extra districts too, just for the lols. Non-aggression pact with the Romans. I don't know who you are and I don't really want it, so I'll just make you pay for it if you want it. Scare these units out of my borders. See ya! And keep chopping.
Over there. Let's go. Yes.
Actually just destroy them outright. Thank you kindly. And stay out! Hold on. Some chopping to do. Building a hub. Fine. For the sub base. Awful terrain to navigate through, but we would like to... Ah, oh, come on. Like to try and find some more people. Some more trade routes. More money. More fun.
It seems your charms travel well.
Can't afford those yet, but I do really want to because they'll help my cities in a major way. Rappa is making a little bit of cash, so I might just help it make a little bit more. Although I don't really want to destroy Science District to do that. That's stupid. Let's just give it more industry. The heart wants what it wants, and it wants industrial quarters surrounding Mount Everest. Apparently. A little risky, but I'll allow it. Oof. Jeez. Fortify the border with Mohenjo-daro a little more. Sure. It'll help with the stability woes a fraction. Lace those through, bounce it up. Everything's cool. You... One more tree to chop here. And let's get these scouts rolling. Even that is pretty tasty, to be fair. I can probably take it with this unit, though. So let's send that one that way. And then we'll send the scout across here. And likewise, you too. There is... Oh, don't you... that was a misclick. There is some logic in not taking too much land. But at the moment, I'm still thinking probably the more the merrier. Hearing that Japan is important. Okay, good. Knowledge authorities. This is an interesting one. Usually the science from trade routes is really, really, really useful. I'm unsure if it's quite as good this time.
Why should
Get communal land and then maybe think about my next wander. Notre Dame could feed into Angkor Wat. But otherwise, even just the stability from them is probably quite useful. So I might save up for one of those next. What are you doing? Oh, chopping trees, sir. It's all I do. Good. On your bikes. And these sort of half warriors, half explorers are going to keep half warrior exploring. Very good.
It would only be an advantage to have a neighbor as smart as you are.
I'm just going to put that one on auto and see what it can do. That way I don't have to control it every turn as well, so I can speed up the time of these turns just a fraction. Ultra screen, all good. Sweet! And we should be able to hopefully move through a couple of these faster, particularly as I can queue things up into the cities and just be like, do this, blah, 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 and it can just go through and do it. Babylon, who and where are you? Oh, you're new. You're still in the ancient era. I like you a lot.
Pleased to accept
Let's
your
trade.
proposal, friend. Hail, friend. I have a notion which would benefit us both.
A
Good.
proposal I can sing the praises
Coffee?
of.
+1 food per farmers and +4 stability per coffee. Maybe.
Lovely. Impressive.
Or we might want to jump back to this player and grab their copper, I think. Because this is dirt cheap and provides arguably more value to the cities, industry, and food from those horses as well. It's got to be said. Choppers are going to be needed over here pretty soon. Keep chopping down the last forest next to Mount Everest. Nice. Now that ice will have nowhere to hide. That'll teach it. Okay, let's bounce one over that way. Then, meow. And then you... See, I don't know if I really want that. I might just have a wee scout. This little island, maybe not necessary. Oh, loads of trees here still. Come on, Aaron. Keep up. Mountains, mountains, and more mountains. My god, especially on the spawn. The Joestar, very tempting in a place like this. In fact, we might do another playthrough on this in future and try for some absurd, like, mountain-only themed run, maybe. We do, like, Joe, Japan, Edo, Japan, that kind of thing. See if we can get a fun mountaineering themed run. I can already sort of see it and feel it playing out. They've still got a scout. I'll just run away. I'm scared. These units are becoming less useful as time moves on. We'll send them to the trees anyway. Got all my stars and more.
Your empire
Not yet capped out on technologies though,
Strike.
so... In fact, pretty low on the old technologies. The city cap's going to be really useful. I might beeline for that first. Foreign outposts does make connecting trade routes cheaper. I'll grab that next. Then feudalism. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Grab a wander. I wonder which one. You know, I'm really tempted by Tadaiji because it gives... Ah, no, that's stupid. Notre Dame is just better, I think. Notre Dame! The fame doesn't matter to me, so I don't need the crepes. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus actually could be quite useful just to boost my science up a bit. Get these technologies a little faster. I think that might even be better than Notre Dame, so I'm going to grab it. Boom. And its most useful place will probably be in Memphis. So I'm just going to place it somewhere beginning with... Oh, I actually almost want to place it somewhere useless, don't I? Doesn't matter too much. I'll place it out here. And we'll finish it in a turn. And Memphis is actually looking for extra territories. So maybe we go and just destroy these worms. Or, actually, if the scout makes its way over, finally, down to here, I'll connect this one, because I know that it has gold, reasonable enough tiles, and we'll connect it up to Memphis. And then this unit is going to go and see if it can find Japan. Which, hey, I'm no well, it's over here. That's where it is. Chop! What's going on over here? Yeah, you can go and have a wee explore as well. Why not? You're actually much closer to Japan, so maybe I can do that a little bit quicker than I thought. And there could be some forest hiding up here, so let's go and at least reveal the what is still remarkably unknown up to north. Likewise, let's try and get open borders out of the
I am
Assyrians.
listening.
Toxic.
Things
you
change.
go.
Even leaders.
And see what you've got to offer. In fact, I might just put those guys on auto explore. They'll paint out the rest of the map for me. We have a player to introduce ourselves to. Hello. What's your deal? The Huns in the classical era. Okay, good. Let's do a quick era sweep, actually. So we've got ancient, classical, 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 classical. I'm not going to say it over and over again, but everybody is still in the classical era. So I can spend a little bit longer here as the Khmer. The question is, how long do I spend? Time to take the homeland. New Zealand. Keep on top of that stability and everything else that comes with these glorious infrastructures. And then I might actually, seeing as we're on top of stability, and I don't need to be like mega on top of it, I might reach out this way. Cool. That should keep that city busy for a hot minute. Could also potentially benefit with just a couple of garrisons for stability's sake. And these Javelineers, they fought long and hard, and now they're just chopping down trees for the rest of eternity! A shout out to the initial choppers, who have now been chopping for nearly 1,000 years in this game. Amazing. He's looking at you, Ben's chopper. Lothal is full of stability and has nowhere to expand to. Could look to weaken one of these neighbors. Pick on pink again, maybe. Nip down here and grab this territory. It's juicy. It's got a lot of food. Nessa would be a much easier take. I just feel like Lothal is a bit limited here now. But, for the time being, I'll just build it up a bit more, I guess. You can never have too much industry, they say. Cool. It's true. It's true. 1,000-year-old trees being felled. My God, 10,000 rather.
But I can't help wonder what sort of a sign it is when an
It's actually
empire
much more
spends
important,
of the
isn't it?
dead than the
Magnitudal difference. Okay, let's continue our stupid expansion out into the Himalayas. Where will it stop? No one knows. Literally no one. Let's get another garrison up there. Be a nice little spawn as well. Stability's hemorrhaging, but hopefully I can use a little bit of cash money to help that too. Ooh, and we've met a player.
Do you too
Narcisse.
that there is no limit to how high humanity might soar?
Good for you. Okay. Carthaginians, they've got good connection to resources. They
Look at
are
what a competing empire has accomplished. A gasp,
far away.
a cry of astonishment.
Things change. Even leaders and empires.
It'd been really nice to
I have
get
a proposal for you.
that off of
Neither
them.
interesting nor desirable.
Okay, that's fine. I'd love to get open. I'd love to share maps with someone over here. Maybe the Huns. Let's try and buddy up with the Huns. Hey, Hun.
Hail, friend.
How you doing?
I have a notion which would
Yeah?
benefit
You
us
like gold?
both.
Got some gold to sell me? Of course you do.
I can sing the praises
Spend money to
of.
make money and hoover up their gold.
A cultural
you.
wonder. In my considered opinion, one of your competitors
We're
garnered
learning
a lot
on
of
all
fame
cities to
building
boost up my
that
somewhat
monstrosity.
pathetic science.
I have a proposal.
Oof. Am a little weak in comparison to the Roman legions to my north. That would be a bit of a faux pas. I just quickly produce another army here and maybe focus on crushing this player. Grab Hattusa. It's quite juicy. You take Hattusa and Nissa. Yeah. Nissa! I think that's a good idea. Sure.
This will be a blessing.
AI is starting to catch up with me a little bit. I think I've deforested everything humanly possible here in Harappa. There's not a single tree left to chop, except for maybe up here in the Great Unknown. But looks like that's pretty well sorted. Let's send some choppers over this way, because as I connect new territories, there'll be new territories to chop. Boom. Bam. Shazam. important to connect that up while we're chopping here, I think. Sorry, stability. You're out of luck. There was a custom New Zealand map that someone made right at the start when Humankind first came out. Not sure about Zealandia, the continent, though. Seen one. It kind of makes sense. Like, when most players are Americans or Europeans, tend not to see a lot of custom maps down this way, down this part of the world. Yeah, these islands don't super excite me. +1 money per traders, for stability. I mean, it kind of is what it is. I don't want to delete this chopper though, so get over here. There's more trees to be chopped. Come on. Not helpful for me if they follow a foreign religion, so I'm going to ignore that. I should probably use industrial authorities here to get foreign innovations that will help science in all cities. And also a little bit of an extra buffer for trade too. Let's have a look at our relationship here. They'd actually like to ally with me, which is super awkward because I want to destroy them. Really unfortunate. Although, maybe I grab green instead. Yeah. Maybe if they offer me that again, I might consider accepting. Well, there's not really any point, is there? Could hoover up this territory. Would connect. I'd have a contiguous landmass. A fairly weak target that's actually being bullied already by the AI. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's quickly sweep in here before Orange nabs this and grab it for our own personal greedy gain. I can do a surprise war. Might hold off for just a smidge, though. And see if we can also very quickly just grab, I don't know, like 1, maybe 2 Javelineers. Again, they're a little out of date these days. I don't know. They're a little out of date. Future chopping, probably somewhere over this way. Maybe Japan. Let's send someone to Japan. No. I hear it's the promised land. Oh, although this one might not be too bad. Actually, lead is really good for me. I'm gonna grab that lead. I forgot that I have the wondrous effect for it because we nabbed a cheeky wonder.
There will be consequences to this, and I don't accept them lightly.
It would be interesting to see some different takes on the ocean spread on these maps, actually, yeah.
Glorious! Glorious! Let it be
Glorious! Ooh, what a harp finisher that was at the end of that song. Zing! Okay, let me keep chopping. Now that this is connected, we'll be pumping loads of industry in here. You'll see the stability start to tank a bit, but it looks like we're just kind of dancing a fine line, really. A very fine line. Between stable and unstable. Go figure. One more tree left to chop in Memphis, and then I'd really love to connect an extra territory. So let me just place that down there, and we can relocate it to a better spot if we find one. I'll grab the science and the gold. And what's your stability like? Fantastic! It's actually so fantastic. Let's keep building more pollution. The heart wants what it wants, and it really wants pollution. Not made it a little bit of extra food gathering here either. Just a little bit. Because you can see that we're starting to reach Max pop gain. It's kind of a garbage spot for a foodie district, really. It cost me a lot of stability for some reason. Why? I think that's not true. You're lying! Oh my god, you're right, it's southern Japan because this is Korea! Oh, brilliant. 2 birds with 1 stone. In Kliab. You can place that down there as well. Nice. So now I've got this one here. And Japan itself. Great! I should really recognize that. And we continue the great wave of deforestation as it sweeps across the land. I think I will pick on you. Got enough units nearby probably to just destroy you, so let's just surprise war. Surprise! It's me. Again. Remember me from like thousands of years ago? Yeah, I'm back, baby. And this time, we're not mucking around. Nice defendable spots. Within firing range. Well, one of them is anyway. We'll step out of the walls and shoot you. Reinforce here. Cool. This will be fairly easy. I could almost put it on auto-resolve. I won't, but I could. We'll build a couple of ships to explore the shape of the world. Yeah, actually, Pete, it probably is. I've met basically every player at this point. Could be worthwhile establishing a foothold somewhere else, but of course, when I start to establish a foothold somewhere else, I potentially risk the threat of Soviet rebels in future. However, nabbing the coal, you get the coal burning ships. Ooh, neat. Let's burn some freaking coal. The last tree in Thebes is about to fall as well. It's a sad day for the Thebians. I will redistribute this to this tile for an extra 3 industry. Big gamer move. Grab the food. Grab the gold. And bounce down into, sort of towards Australia, actually, if we keep going this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a big old desert down there waiting for me. I'm gonna need some choppers over here, so on your bike. I'll grab it immediately. Not so good for stability here, it's gotta be said. Just make this island Garrison Island. Good. Try and hold at a reasonable level. Use money to get trade routes as well, perhaps. Let's see. Who have we got that wants to sell me stuff? Ebony? Yes. Thank you. I will take it. Thanks, Greeks. And this army's now sort of caught a bit with its pants down, but that's alright. Start chopping their trees for them? Sure. All trees must go! Oh, I have another round here. Brilliant. Ah! That's fine. I actually didn't notice that that was not my unit. Looks like it's not really going to hurt me too much, though. Although this guy's taken an absolute beating. Oh, you brave boy. You fought well. Oh, look, you're still going. Jesus. I need a round of applause for that unit. My God. I mean, really good. Just really good. Really. Go you. Moving swiftly along. can't really get that unit out. That's okay. Looks like this is fine. Thank you, Mohinyo Daro. They weren't a threat, but we destroyed them nonetheless. Well, shouldn't get too ahead of myself. Just didn't really want the orange player to take them. Got a little bit greedy, maybe. We could burn the city down and attach it to Lothal rather than keeping it as a city as well, so we have options. And, in fact, I think I might seize those options. These guys don't know what to do now. And that's taken for me. Lovely. Now, if this player is going to try and take pink, then I'll have to step in here as well. To at least reduce their spoils of war. And it looks like I might need to do that. The Huns. Likely to be aggressive. Oh, yay! YouTube gave you 20 bucks back! Good! I'm glad to hear it. Fantastic. Okay, cultural blessing is very nice. Might come back to that one.
I think you might find this.
Trade everything with the Greeks. Okay.
This will be a blessing for
I've got
all
nothing.
parties. I accept.
Got a bit fleeced there, didn't I? It is what it is. Continue the great chop. Get you over to Nihon and 65. It's quite expensive actually to reallocate, but the plus 10 food is likely worth it. So let's do it. Also connect up lead. Yes! Getting that sweet, sweet, wondrous effect. Good. Oh dear. Got your work cut out for you. And then, I think I just let worms die a slow death. And let's bounce out into the ocean and see what we can find. Because I guess I could just keep claiming these territories and just connecting the luxuries, literally just for the sake of connecting the luxuries, and ignore them. The downside is I won't be able to chop down all of their forests, probably. It probably becomes a little difficult to manage. But we'll see. More industry. Full send it. Oh, not as much as Terentius.
It's super chat time.
Sorry. I got a bit carried away with the auto-tune there. Terentius, you didn't have to do that, but I'm really glad it ended up with either me or you and not begrudgingly in the hands of just YouTube. Thank you so much, friend, for a very generous second $20, 20 Canadian polite dollar super chat at that. Thank you, Terentius. Terentius is simply because you're worth it. The stream is not sponsored by L'Oreal. Sure. More stability? Yeah, starting to hemorrhage a little bit. But the City Watch is so fundamentally important because all of the pre-existing garrisons will start providing more. So I reckon I can probably get away with maybe just sneaking one in like there or something. That's probably good enough. Moving swiftly along, Harappa has nothing that I'm super interested in, to be completely honest. I guess we'll take the science. And you guessed it. More industrial districts in the Himalayas. Oh, maybe some down here on this flatland too. What do you know? Would be nice maybe also to just not completely disregard food and stability here. Smash down a cheeky commons quarter. Cool. Maybe a couple of Gareth Sons over that way too. Just to keep on top of that stability. Sweet. Now that can just do what it wants to do. I'm going to burn this place down next turn so that Lothal can sort of reach over and grab it. So I might just get Lethal all of its infrastructure in place. Maybe a spawn point down there as well. It's probably a pretty good tactical spawn. And tactical spawn. And then 3 more industrial districts. Because Lothal, you're worth it. Don't tell my wife she thinks it is. Good stuff. Okay, Mohenjo is successfully mine. Although, frustratingly, can't quite take it all. Oh well. We'll take Mohenjo. It's kind of all that I needed, really. Oh, no, hilariously, actually, it's not. Because it doesn't share a border with Lethal. Maybe I take Nessa. Let the orange player take that. Focus on Nessa instead. Sure. What have they got? Warriors and chariots. Pathetic, really. Let me get... See if you can find some Javelineers. Let me get 1, 2 extra Javelineers here for a little bit of fire support. And let's start to prepare for an additional war. I have plenty of war support. And I can demand that they stop oppressing my people as well, which is always fun. Stop oppressing my people. Sure. A merchant from afar. We could welcome them in with open arms. Or dismiss them. Let's just dismiss them. We're not interested in what you have for sale. We don't want you and we don't need you. Counter that back at them. They're completely afraid of me, and rightfully so. Because I've just completely obliterated them from the very start right the way through. It's got to be said. Who needs the most stability? It's Memphis. Particularly as it grows. Although that holy site was already built somewhere else. So it doesn't even matter. Gunung Malu is on this island. So there's a little bit of extra stability to be harnessed here for everybody if I grab this territory, so I might as well. Hooray. Hooray. Although... actually... I don't necessarily have to burn this down right now. So, let's just keep it alive. Grab its infrastructure. Grab its science. You know the drill. And we're done. Cool. This one is almost entirely useless, except for maybe that strategic resource. Isolationist, industrialist, ringing a bell. Totally. Oh dear. Okay. Yikes. But also... Brilliant. Good chopping. We are now starting to chop the trees in Kuma, so it might be a good idea to attach this to this absolute torrential powerhouse of a growing city up here. Just... It's huge! Let's do it. Still on plus 100 stability as well. Stability here is just not even a problem. You're amazing. Get you some more districts to reward you for your good service too. I'm wondering if I need any scientific orders. Just get one for good measure. I think Joseon will fix all of my science. Well, at least I'm hoping that Joseon will fix all of my science woes. So I don't need to worry too much. The question is, when do I want to... Is there an advantage to just jumping into Joseon now, I wonder? I don't think there is, actually. I think I should take my time. This is probably the hardest timing to get right, though. If I move too soon, I miss out on industry. And then I can't get the science up very quickly. And I run the risk of not completing all the technologies and actually literally having enough districts to pollute the world. Move through too slowly, though, and I leave myself weak and vulnerable, staying as Joseon for too long. Leaves me vulnerable for attack. I can't respond as quickly because I don't have the builder ability, so on and so forth. I think I keep going. Thanks for following, Eggs Benny. Hey, vey. I mean, there's some copper here, so this is nice. And some whales. Yikes. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll just keep taking Japan. Japan is mine. Next turn. Good. Disable those pre-rolls. And... see, even this is a good fight for me, and I'm still fighting with scouts, so I think I can probably push this aggression. Sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Go out there and have a look at those whales. Thank you. I'm still thinking about burning this down, so I might just sort of hang around, chop down some trees, you know how it is. And these units are a bit stuck, so they do literally just have to wait and chop trees. Thebes is ready to do more stuff, and it needs more space to do it. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll get you some garrisons up here where the land is useless. That will help with stability a little bit, and then I can add some more industry in. Everywhere! Food is just falling out of favor as well, so I'll try and give the people what they want. An extra food job or two is probably a good idea. Should probably do a quick food check-in, actually. Ooh. Yep. How am I going to rectify that? I mean, it probably gets to a point where Memphis doesn't necessarily have to grow anymore, but it would still be useful, I think. Well and truly got the 50 populations I need. That much is for certain. So I'm not stressed about that at all. What I am stressed about is how many likes we have on the YouTube video. We're at 90. 90. 11 more, and we'll hit our target. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you to everybody who's gently caressed that button so far. I appreciate it. The Midas touch.
A proposal for you.
Glorious.
So, tell me.
I think I'll start rolling through these non-aggressions a little. Oh my good god.
I accept.
This is cause for celebration.
Things change, even leaders and empires. I have a proposal for you.
Incredible.
My people will profit from this proposal. Accept.
So... lead is very good for me. It gives me a lot of extra science, which, to be fair, is maybe not that important. I wonder if I would prefer food resources or money resources so that I can buy more. I'm going to take the salt and the dyes. Apparently not, just the salt. Okay, for now we'll just take the salt. We'll open up trade with them. They've got huge number of resources. Their spawn, very resource heavy potentially. Kind of worrying, actually. A little worrying. War slaves makes my garrisons much better, so absolutely going to get them.
Property, but they are still human beings.
And as expected, they did sweep in and take green, so I feel good that I declared an unjust war and took half of green before they did. Speaking of declaring unjust wars, here's one I've prepared earlier. Let's withdraw that demand around Nessa. Move up at it. Squeeze these units in a pretty awful spot. And let's do the war this turn, I think. Surprise! It's me, you fool. I'm here to destroy Nessa. Oh, I just about did a Jar Jar Binks impression then. I had to really hold it in. You'll be grateful that I did. Okay. That's an easy fight. It's going to scare them the wrong way, though. So let's quickly assault the city. The deployment's probably fine. I weirdly trust it, as uncomfortable as that might make you. Just beeline in and just stomp all over it. Pew pew pew! Can't get to that high ground, but it would be a really juicy one to get to if I could. Their peasants are a little stronger than I might have guessed. I think we still win this though, so I'm going to push up. No. Yeah, they're doing reasonable damage in some places, but pretty piss poor damage in others. We'll bounce that unit out to keep it alive. Not because I have any great attachment to it, to be fair. It's got to be said. But nice to keep it alive. We've opened up a position to move in, but no movement points to do it. Ah! It's fine. The poor noble javelineers. They're taking a real beating on the front line. That's let me move in and take the flag, which is super good. And again, we'll just sort of cycle, recycle, attack the unit on the low ground, bring the rest up. The brave boys, my god. The turns are very slow when you're declaring war. It's another thing. It's actually one of the reasons why I usually don't fight much, is just because it makes the turns last ages. Even though the fighting's really good. It's you know, difficult when you're streaming to get the timing right. But you're not wrong. Okay, chop, 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 chop. Where's Hokkaido? Is this Hokkaido? It must be. I don't know if I really want the rest, but there could be oil and the such up this way, so let's just have a cheeky explore. We'll treat that unit as if it's a boat. And you can go for a cheeky explore as well. And we'll bring these two back to base.
A colossus rears its head. Both
Same problem with Age of
figuratively
Wonders
and
Planetfall.
literally.
Yeah,
Another
it's a weird problem to
empire
have because
built
it's like,
colossus of
the
ruins.
combat is really enjoyable. It's a really great combat system. But it can be a time sink. It can be a real time sink. Okay, well Nessa was taken pretty easily, even though my units were a little outclassed, perhaps. So let's heal that one. And march toward Hattusa. Oh, come on. All of you. Don't you bloody do this to me. And these ones can actually get down there and fight it right now. So let's many hands make light work. These ones are stuck in a really awful spawn. Woof. But I think we'll take the city. Yeah. It's a pretty bad position, actually. Wonder if I could get some... Ooh, get some. What I could do is bait them out rather than stand on this tile. I might do that just because the geography sucks. Let's bait them out onto these tiles. If they want to fight me, they can. If they don't, I'm happy to take this fight next turn. You've fallen right into my trap. Excuse me.
I have a proposal.
This choice sticks in my
The Huns would
throat.
like to trade everything.
I'm forced to accept.
Yeah,
Believe
these trade routes are
me.
brilliant for extra science, for extra food, for extra industry. We need the strategic resources. Big time.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs.
The cramlets are going to be very important for us. So I'll take those. Military architecture would be nice as well to get my new Oliphants online. Maybe furnace steel, alchemy, war summon, seafaring. Cool.
The world is full of
Yeah.
opportunities, is it not? Hear my proposal.
Yeah, let's trade.
Our animosity is real, but I must accept for the good.
I should start trading with people now, I
A
think.
proposal? Consideration?
I could go for the wipe out the whole world and just own everything play, but I'm not so sure that's...
There will be consequences to this,
it would
and I don't
work,
accept them
but
lightly.
it would remove the Soviet threat. But my god, it would be time consuming. I'd need like 24 hours, I think. And I don't have 24 hours. So, we'll try and play it right. Kia ora, Scotty! Good to see you. We had a whole load of Australians arrive into our country this morning. I saw some wonderful pictures on the news. Borders reopened to our Australian friends completely. So, see you soon for a Marmite Sammy. Can't wait. Trade luxuries with you too.
For all parties. I accept.
I have no money to trade. A little bit of an issue. Could almost consider actually remove it. Whoa! Whoa! What the f***? Eggs and beans! It's party time.
Whoa.
Eggs and beans!
Thank you so much! First time in chat, and you gave 5 thousand bits.
I really appreciate that. Jeez. Thank you so much. And your message too. Good luck beating Potato McWhiskey in this challenge. I'm going to need it. I'm gonna need it. Woof. Thank you. Me. Thank you. Woof. Okay. Well, stability is a little bit of a problem. So I get a little bit of industry out of these, but it's not a lot. But Memphis is struggling a fraction. Could look to also maybe try and fix it with a wonder in future. So I might ride it a little low. Just touched down in Auckland. You should let me know. More industry? Please? Maybe I do the garrison thing. Yeah. We'll get a tactical spawn over on that island. Maybe a commons quarter if there's a good one to squeeze. Oh, there actually isn't. I haven't really set that up very well. I'll try and set up for a... Oh, no, because I'm going to need to do a food district as well. Meh. We'll just keep going with the garrisons. They've worked fairly well so far. And the trade. So maybe Memphis, if you wouldn't mind just making me a bit of money for a minute, that would be really nice, actually. Let's focus just on a little bit of cash money here for Memphis. Try and get that online so that I can trade with people a bit more.
What are you doing?
Like this guy.
Friend or not, you must
Wait, where did all your resources go? Didn't that guy have like 1,000 Oh god, what's going on? I'm afraid. Babylon is growing absurdly. Interesting. Still in the classical era as the Huns though, so no immediate need to move. Let's do a quick check-in, actually, if you're just joining us. Oh, we've got beautiful sound effects, my friend. So, classical. I won't say it over and over again, but it looks to me like literally everybody is still just fart-assing around in the classical era, quite frankly. So I can afford to keep fart-assing around here too, I think. Let's take Gunung Malu. Holy cowabunga. It's actually very good because of this. Ta-da! No? Just me? Am I the only one excited? Am I the only one excited? No, I know you all are. Cool, so we'll grab that. That'll add plus 10 stability on city or outpost. Huzzah! How many cities are we pushing for? As many as possible, I think, Pete. That would be the right move, no? Literally as many as I can sustain. And I'm even willing to push maybe 2 or 3 above city cap. 100 likes! Did we do it? Did we do it? And does it warrant another party time effect? Let's have a look. We did. Although my target was 101, so I don't want to celebrate prematurely here, everybody. Let's continue this wonderful journey. I'm going to grab this territory maybe just for the extra land for Thebes. Thebes is on nearly full stability, so we can get another Khmer district. Khmer! We can do it right here, so let's do it. It's otherwise pretty crappy. There's an oil there, probably, but I'm hoping that we won't ever need to claim the oil. Fingers crossed. Javeliners, keep on javelining. Might send someone up there, actually, to have a look at what that territory is. Oh! What are you doing here? Hey? I'll claim it just to be safe. See ya. I do want to still pick up some wonders, though, so I need to keep that in the back of my mind, that I'm constantly trading off wonders for territories, or territories for wonders. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Why don't these guys have open borders with me? You're so weak. Give me open borders, you stupid fool. What are you doing? Give it to me. You, Scott. That is good. You are good. I'm not sure which one to put on for you. Probably doom and gloom. Scott, with it's gotta be said, a super duper
generous super chat.
Thank you, Scott. Scott with a $31 super chat says, I like the sound effects. Can you turn off the New Zealand accent one, though? Can't understand a word you're saying. Oh, I love it. Thank you for your generosity, and also thank you for being hilarious. And no, I can't turn it off. Everybody knows this is the superior version of the Queen's English. I mean, come on. Who takes their English lessons from a 90-year-old lady? Okay. Where is this person next to me, and why have they not given me open borders and everything else? We could actually just swallow them if I want this extra cities. District-wise, they're not great, but they're okay. It would give me extra territory to latch onto Thebes as well. Be a fairly easy take. In fact, it'd be a very easy take. We've got loads of issues as well. Look at that rage. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let me just push a whole lot of demands and refuse all of theirs. Maybe withdraw the break alliances with. Oh, I didn't want to withdraw all of them. Okay, that's fine. It's searched my war support up anyway, so I'll be able to declare a formal war next turn, which I'm not actually quite ready for. Where are my armies? They're all sort of held up over here. Oh yeah, there's a fight. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink of water, I think. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. Oh, BRB screen. Oh my god, he did. while I was in the toilet, it got me thinking, maybe I should take over the whole world. Get those f***ing coups out of here. If I take over the whole world, I remove the Soviet threat. I could vassalize someone, so there's still a player left if I want to. Although the game won't end, of course, because those conditions have been turned off. Is there a downside to taking over the whole world? I feel like there isn't. I can burn down the cities as I take them, so the city cap isn't an issue. One coup, two coup, three coup, four. World domination planning? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good move, I think. If you can speedrun it, no. Stability. Shouldn't be an issue if I burn down the cities. It's... I guess the question is, what would the benefit be? Removes the Soviet threat. Otherwise, there isn't really much of a benefit. Unless I don't have the ability to produce enough pollution to win in a turn, and I don't know how much that is. So it could remove some of the unknowns, maybe. But I could linger for literally as long as I like. Right? It's a bit of a cheese, but I'm struggling to think of the Let's put it to a poll! Let democracy decide. We will be playing Josie on in the next era, because that is vital. Would prevent the osmosis. Science and culture stealing from adjacent cultures. It's not much of an issue because they're all inept. They're all very inept. They're all still in the classical era, let's not forget. So they don't even have access to technologies that I have right now. Let's see. Take everything and burn if needed. Or... turtle and hold. The more I think about it, the more I think there's no benefit to turtling and holding, though. I mean, absolutely everything. What is it good for? Yeah, I mean, it's potentially time consuming, like I might have to do some of it off stream or something, I don't know, but I struggle to see a downside. It'll ironically be the longest game of Humankind I've ever played, and it'll be on Blitz speed, but if I can do it relatively quickly, all I need to do is sweep across here before they get to the New World as well, right? So no one's going to be in the Americas. I can leave this player alone. They're not a threat, obviously. Like, I can sort of subdue as I go. I don't necessarily have to remove each and every single thing. I just have to get them to a point where they're like this, I suppose. I need better units. Which means I need you first. Everything else... off. I just want my elephants and I want them now. And then we'll take that, and then we'll take these two military upgrades before then snaking through and grabbing this garbage. Okay. I've had a slight change of heart and change of pace. Taking everything before Industrial Era is hard. Don't forget though, this challenge is on nation difficulty. I'm used to playing on humankind difficulty, and that does bring changes to the strength of the AI. At least it seems to. If I beeline for capitals, do sort of a blitz approach, I could smash through here, bam, bam, immediately immobilize this player. This is going to be the tricky bit, though. If I wanted to go down that route, it would be quite time-consuming to sweep through here. It's got to be said. It'd be incredibly time-consuming. But once I do it, I could burn everything down. Then never worry again. The upside is great. The downside, I think, is time and some risk as well. Some risk involved. Let's plan as if we're gonna do it, though. Just smash through. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. I love it, Liputhy. Could get away with auto battle more frequently to reduce... yeah, actually, maybe I should take on a little bit extra risk and just auto roll my way through. That's a really good point, actually. A really good point. Let's try it on a couple of empires and see how it goes. And if it doesn't pay off, then I can always stop. Oh, I hear swords. Oh, yeah, okay. They're officially gone. The Celts have officially fallen. First player out. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible for that. A little bit! Oh, we should really let them spawn there. That sucks for them. Might be a little more aggressive with these units as well. Willing to take a couple of losses, maybe? Yes, jump into the sea, you daft monkeys. Not too many losses, jeez. Actually, this unit's gone, who cares? Shoot those ones in the sea, like the big numpties that they are. I guess I could try the auto thing now. This could be a good test try. Although I've got such an advantageous spot here, I might just plink a couple more away. I can't resist. Stock up on food. It's time to get comfortable. May have to continue this as a part 2 tomorrow, potentially. We'll see how we go, though. I'm feeling good. And we've still got loads of people watching, which is awesome. Grab your snacks. Okay, so long as you're still here, I'm still here. Basically. Okay, that's going to continue next turn, so that's fine. I think the idea of moving towards more of an auto battle blitz focus is a good idea. To do that, of course, I'll need extra firepower. Just get 4 of those Javelineers queued up there. The good news is we're moving through to the last tenet. If territories follow foreign religion is useless to me, this one will give me 3 holy sites. That could be good, because the holy sites are like little stability buildings. But really, are they? No. They're really not that much different. There are 2 options here. Option number 1 is the 50 science. Option number 2 is the +2 combat strength. This is an option I would not normally go for, because the +50 science on the cultural wonders is great. But I think if we want to adjust our strategy as we go, and it looks like you are leaning towards me taking that, in fact, not just leaning, some 75% of you think that I should do it. Changing a strategy on the fly, not usually advisable, but I'll allow it. Gotta be up before to drive to your new job. Oh, always take care of you first, my friend. And good luck with the new job too, 20th. Good luck if I miss it or if you fall asleep. An all-nighter. I'm gonna need to boil the jug again. 3 to 4 times the size and then do it. Yeah. Okay, let's get this then. Meditate often. We're gonna pivot the strategy. Not a 180, but maybe like a, I don't know, 102 or something. Let's take meditate often. That'll give me +2 combat strength on all of my units. And we can just hopefully bring down the pain. The Greeks would like an alliance. No.
No.
My dude literally just went, no. I love it. What's going on, Thebes? Oh, nothing. Just building Javelineers. Okay, good. Keep up the great work. More polluting districts. Yes. Stability's totally fine. I don't need it even higher than 30% really to be real. So let's produce these units. Pop them out up there. That's a great spawn for them. Harappa. Actually, it would be really nice if we could pop them out there if we can get down. It looks like we can. These guys are doing it. I'll do that and monitor Harappa next turn. That is really annoying that I can't get that, but I'm not going to wage war for the sake of it. So let's bring a couple of the choppers over to the front line too. Cool. Rigel. Chop. Chop. Harbor. Thank you. And let's just... Oh, look! These independent people finally disappeared. We'll take that now that they're gone. Could be some... Oh, it'll be ruins, unfortunately, but that's alright. Get a 14 food harbor there, and let's pop up and have a look. Looks like there's ruins this way too. Our ruins, I should say. Do you have a sound effect for the war drums? No! I need a war drum one, don't I? The only drums I have are some pretty punny ones. Not quite the war rallying call though, is it? It's got to be said. It does leave something to be desired. Either way, look, here's some Javelineers who are noble and ready to fight. So let's bring them up to the Blitzkrieg front line. Likewise, these warriors into support. These Javelineers will hook up with the warriors. Wow! A long history of oppression here.
Yeah! How dare you! This is mine!
Alright. Good. Gear up the political support to wage an ungodly war. Unholy, ungodly. Chop down a tree while I'm here in Mohenjo-daro. Which I was going to burn down, but ironically just... Actually, there's nothing ironic about it, but I just decided to leave it alive. Move you towards the Blitzkrieg front. No. You've got trees to chop. Come on. Somebody... I know it's not glamorous work compared to, you know, fighting for your country or whatever, but somebody's got to do it. Do I want to push one above my city cap already? I think the answer is no, because I'm probably going to be stealing cities. And that will fill my city cap in ways unimaginable. Ooh, could get a free boat out of that, so I might actually just move there. Chuck this Javelineer on Auto Explore. Automatically finds me a gold to connect, which is wicked. Grab that whale poop and a 24 food harbor. And also that. Good. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of stability and money and crap out of that too. Speaking of money and crap, I have some money and crap to spend. I might trade with you because this is a fairly safe pick.
This is important.
Hail, friend.
Thanks, friend.
I have a notion which would
I'll take your
benefit us
one
both.
porcelain
Yes, I
and call it my
cannot
own.
dispute the benefit
And you don't really have anything else, so we'll just leave you be. Other trade partners, I'll probably look to trade with someone quite far away
Will we end the day
so that I'm not
or
completely
far?
wasting my money. You've got nothing.
You have
Maybe I will just waste my money. Yeah, I'll just waste my money. Sure. Die! Z. Thank you. The Franks. Ooh, let's have a quick chicken.
pleased to make your
Classique, medieval. Okay, so the Franks are in the medieval era. They've only got 1 star though, but I should keep an eye on them. And the Ghanaians are also here, and they've got 2 stars. So they should really be priority number 1. So much so, actually, I should probably play this smart and not take them on first. I need to get over and fight the player who is in the number 1 spot first, I think. So let's reroute this and try and slow down those players who potentially threaten my long drawn out era. You've got our full asbestos support. I don't think we quite need all hands on DECK, so just keep doing your work. I'm concerned, quite concerned. I need to get this wrapped up pretty fast.
Let's get out!
Let's go! Let's go!
I'm actually not quite as strong. They seem to be reinforcing from behind. I might reinforce too then. See how you like it. Oh, nah, that's a garbage unit. Who cares? Pew, pew, pew. Zap. Oh, that's a juicy attack that I can't resist. Smash down there and destroy that stupid ranged unit. And we're looking good. Oh, welcome back, Hug. Jumbo Simple, it's true, it's true. Not a word of a lie has ever been uttered out of Scott's mouth. Except for everything. Okay, flag's still good. Yep, could consider just a cheeky reinforce here, just for the extra boots on the ground. Or in the sea, as it were. That'll do. And this battle drags on and on and on and on and on. Aha! Here we go. Okay. Finally. Give me loads of elephants. Stat. There we go. Alright. I think I'll just keep grabbing resources while I'm here, although the allure of a wonder is very important to me, actually, so I'll just keep exploring. Oh! Hello! Maybe we'll head down this way instead. It's quite the journey. Oh! Wicked! I didn't know you had artistic talent in the family, Huck. That's awesome. What is... This is not awesome. What is this? How dare you? How bloody dare you? I'll deal to them if I have to. Let's get 5 elephants here, just in case. That ought to do it. You can just go out and explore the world. And, yeah, so can you. Cool. In lieu of any ships, I'll have to make do. And oh my god, we've got lots of trees to chop down in Japan, so I better get started on that.
Feudal structure.
So, yep. Hamlet's going to be pretty good too for feeding the people. Mohenjo-daro is starting to build its units. I'll just station them until they're all done so they don't have to click a million times. How much do I need for my next wander? 2,050. Okay, so 2 turns if I can manage to not spend for 2 turns. Pump you that way on your bike. And Torrential Powerhouse is going to live up to its name. We could fight on multiple fronts, particularly as it pumps out 5 elephants a turn. I'll make sure that you get your cramlets online first, though. And I'll also queue you up some more polluting districts, because we still need pollution. It is, after all, the only way to win this game. So I'm going to queue it up. And this fight is probably one of the last ones that I'll continue to fight manually, I think. Oh my god. And maybe for good reason. Guy. I can just hold the flag at the end of the day, so just rest on my laurels. It's a slow grind, but we will get there. This might bait this unit into moving down this way because it's such a good attack for it. I hope it does. Oh no, there was someone waiting in the wings. Of course there was. Let's just run in and stab it. Next turn. Very long battle. But with a one dumb attack, it comes to an end. Cool. Whoa, they are being swallowed. Yikes. Let's start marching in with the big chungus elephants now. 3 apiece. Looks good. They're going to probably be much strong. 42 combat strength. These things are the equivalent of tanks for me, I think. Brilliant. Infrastructure to speed up production. Always a good idea. Am I due some more infrastructure? Yes. Ooh, we picked up a lighthouse if we end up taking this place, which is always nice. Might grab those militarist upgrades here as well as a cramlet. Lethal doesn't actually need to be on builder mode. There's really not a massive urgency here. But we will queue up some more Oliphants. Because we've just completely shifted our strategy. 35 combat strength out of the crossbowman. It's alright. Might just let you keep chopping trees though. You do that.
A proposal for you.
Franks would like to trade everything. Might just bounce that back at them. We don't need to do that.
Let there be more.
Although it would be very useful if I'm not going to fight them immediately, actually. Oh well. We're going in! So I think my 2 biggest competitors are the Franks, who have 1 star. So actually it's probably good that I neglected it, maybe. And then the Mongols, who also have 1 star. The Mongols are going to take a lot, though, when they do this. If they end this war. So I might have to quickly, desperately push! It feels a little bit disjointed at the minute. Get up that way and chop those trees. You're kind of useless. You. Yeah. You. Down there! I think I just keep pumping these units to the front line. I see no downside. Once we get there, hopefully it'll be a fairly, quote-unquote, easy roll-through. And actually, we're making reasonable gains. We're moving like 8 tiles a turn. It's probably not that bad. I just need to get there before they start to move through to the next eras. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. I also don't want to overcompensate and build too many units. So maybe Thebes gets back to building districts and stuff. Yes. Oh, shoot, I need these cramlets as well. Well, I probably don't necessarily need them, but they're pretty good for food. They're much better than my food districts, put it that way. Retreat away from those rebels. Gotta save for that wonder. Oh my god. Yep, okay. Thank you, Matt. I forgot. Okay, a complete freeze on influence spending.
What do you say to this appealing proposal?
Other players are starting to reach the medieval era now too.
That is interesting. Glorious, glorious. Let it be so.
What a wonderful event.
Get the extra industry and stuff that provides. Also the extra money. And the extra whale poop. Lovely. Okay. Back over to my part of the world. Tree chopper's just going to keep doing what it does. Look how far the elephants can move. They're so good. They're moving like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they're moving like 12 tiles along these roads. Oh. Excuse me, sir? Oh, it's all good. We're just gonna walk straight through. And actually not even reveal it. Don't know how that works, but it's fine. Got poached. Local government. Work for them as environment officer. Oh, that is awesome. And really kind of close to my proper line of work too. Wicked. Go you. Everybody's in the market. It's a great job to be in the market, I hear. A great job. A great time to be in the market. Here we have other people's rebels being annoying. This is the issue that I'm trying to prevent, in part, by launching a ludicrous global conflict. We'll see if it works. I'm worried that I won't be able to get there in time. We'll keep playing it out. He says, nervously. I'm not sure that the minus 10% really matters. I'll queue it up just in case. Unit training time isn't really a problem for me, especially with builder mode. They just go bleh and they're all done. But I'll do it just in case. Stability's still fine in Harappa, so let's just continue to fill out the Himalayas with industrial prowess. Hey, the rebels take their first casualty. Not ideal. Right, let's try and bring a bit of concision and clarity to these armies. There's my wonder because I didn't spend. Yay! And oh my god, look, everybody has caught up in a major way. All I can take is Todaiji.
Better chance of getting away with it.
Ugh. I don't even want that. Rebels. Ugh. No match for my elephants. I will auto-resolve against them because they're weak, and it's actually a really good sign moving forward as well. Move those javelineers into one. I will merge you with your friends. You're a full army of 6, so you can just march right on through. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. You're all a little outdated, but we'll bring you along for the ride.
I have a proposal.
I'll take open borders from the Greeks, just in case I need to move through their territory. Oh, I can handle this. See ya. Okay, moving swiftly along. Jump. Alright, anyway. Oliphants, we've got an army of 6 ready to roll. Bounce onto the river to end your turn. A really good place to end it. I gotcha. This game has so much potential, I don't know why they use it. Don't use it. Okay. Choppity choppers! Let's keep chopping trees. Go for the upgrade here. It's only crossbowmen, but it's probably good enough. They're very weak in comparison to the elephants, but the elephants are literally just absurd tanks, so that's fine. I might go for trade instead of upgrades. We'll look to trade with the person who's far away. Like you. Who are you?
Your concerns.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you've got nothing. Classic. How about Red? Who are you? Default AI persona? Yeah, alright. I'll take it. And that, and a little bit of that too. 103 likes, baby. Yo! Yeah, I could tell that was going a place that is not friendly or kind, so just nip it in the bud immediately. But I do agree, it tends to, unfortunately, it tends to be a good idea to wait until they actually do something really wrong. But, you know, when someone enters a chat like that trying to bait people, we've got no time for people like you, and quite frankly, we don't need you. Woo, he's feeling aggressive today. Alright, let's chop the trees. And, sure. Long neglected harbour will be built. Starting to run out of land here, which is a good sign because it means I've got a lot of industrial districts. Food is a little bit of a challenge, probably. Squeeze a little foodie district up there. And let's take maybe this land then. I'll just bounce this unit that way. Oh, hold on. Actually, we can just grab this. Yeah, stuff it. Om nom nom. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Get the two most useful districts first. I'll get a land spawn here just to have a spawn in case we need it. And more industry, baby! Yeah, we can't have any Scott supporters in here. Goodness gracious. I mean, really, do I take Turaiji just to take it? Maybe. I'll think, if it's still available next turn, I might take it just for the sake of taking it. Cannot be done when the city or outpost is occupied. Why is it occupied? What? I don't understand that, really. Is that a glitch? It could be. Okay, anyone else need to do their moves before I end this turn? More elephants, you say? Fine. I think once we end this war with pink, it'll get a lot easier here to do things. Because I'll actually have... Hey, there's Furnace Steel. There's something to do. I'll actually have extra territories to attach to Lothal. So, let's push the aggression. The only way we know how, with giant elephants. And crossbows, too, apparently. Have a look. I'm hoping to see a city of some kind. Hello! Is there a city here? Yes! And as luck would have it, it's right here. Assault, insta-resolve, insta-success. Brilliant. And we didn't take a single loss in the process, so I can hopefully use my mega power to not have to manually resolve every battle. I think that's a good first look at what that could be.
A gasp of wonder, a cry of astonishment.
Upgrade those units so that they're at least competitive. And might push up that way, actually. Yeah. Let's move towards blue with all of this crap. Even these crappy guys. Go on. A couple of extra elephants can join the fray as well. Thank you, Lothal. Might get you to just keep doing that, in fact. Just waste everybody and turn them all into elephants. Good. NASA has ran out of populations at this point as well. Gonna need to break... Oh, it's quite tough to break through to Babylon, actually. Hopefully once we get some of this, it'll be a little easier. But for the time being, I guess I just move up here. Like so. And check what the war support looks like. It's not terrible. We'll push a couple of demands. Your demands have been refused and your empires will go to war. Sure.
Well, well. Another empire has certainly
And the
left a mark.
Persians have also declared war on me.
Yield quickly and
Are you kidding me? For God's sake. Why? Let me just get a crack shot. Completely trained in one turn mega army in Thebes, and we'll just crush this resistance. Torrential Powerhouses doesn't really even need help to crush resistance. The peasants could probably do it themselves, hilariously. So I think that's fine to just ignore. And you can just keep chopping trees as if the whole world didn't just go to war. Let's start the victories. Thank you. What's going on over here? Ooh. It's going to be a good old fight in there. And we'll just keep deforesting Japan. Okay, so I'm now all with like 3 different players, which is fine. I didn't want to do this, but they've left me no choice. Yeah, get out of here. Might chase them down just in case they're a nuisance. They've, you know, run to other cities and do really annoying things. Should be able to chase them down with my Oliphants. Indeed, I can. Eat. Oh, that was a bad bleep. Pretend like that one didn't happen. Insta resolve. You betcha, Pete. Insta success. Let's continue that gravy train. Ooh. Might just manually just have a look at this one. This one looks like it carries a bit more risk. But if I can reinforce from behind, I think the risk completely goes away. Oh, and up there too, actually. Once I reinforce, I'll just let it play out. I could probably actually just let it play out and be fine. But I just want to make sure that I can reinforce. This is going to be an absolute bloodbath. Look how little damage they were able to do. Yeah, this is going to be totally fine. I think I can actually just hit that button. And out of nowhere, like a whole load of clowns piling out of a tiny clown car, these elephants just popped out and all at once went pew 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 and just, well, the rest will unfortunately for them be history. I think we can let that be and go and focus on other things. Shoot. Like this war with the Aztecs. Sorry, who are you? Oh, right, you were around here. Yeah. Cool. I want Scut and Acelius Tertius. Expelliarmus! Nessa looks good, though. Soramel? That could be quite useful to grab a connection over there. I might take Hattusa instead, though, maybe. That would weaken them a lot. Yeah, I'll take the whole lot of Hattusa. And then also grab Nessa. Cool. Thanks. Bye. Thanks, see you, bye. And just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to burn that down. And reattach it. Probably burn that down too. Oh, I could absorb. Absorb those two together. Nah. I think I'd rather just... I'll just burn them down, save my influence. This battle's still ongoing, and as you can see, it's going to be a wild success. So we'll come back to that. Don't need you on that front line, so you can just move forward. I'm not interested in trade. Chop. Who am I actually at war with? Just to have a quick check-in. Remind myself of my diplomatic
I've
relations.
been wanting to see you again.
Just Snot Green and the Persians now. Neat. Snot Green and the Persians. The Persians will die a timely demise. So I could probably start fighting someone else.
You're lucky
I think it should be the Franks. Sure. Let's just do it. Looks good. Feels better. Army of 6 and a somewhat weak army of 4, but that's alright. In you go, you big you wonderful army. Units are slightly light on the ground here. I'd feel a bit better if there was some more elephants coming. Starting to run out of populations to train them. Here's some, though. I'll beeline them over that way, and that should be enough to fight 2 wars at the same time. I'm not counting the Persians as a war because they're useless. Enemy troops tried to hide in a pyramid. Those freaking idiots. To fix that economy. Oh, that's an easy fix. I just turned builder mode off. I still got 500 bucks in the green at the moment, though, so... Although, to be fair, I don't really need to hit builder mode on here either. Probably turn it off for a hot minute, actually. Bloop, bloop. I will grab a couple of market quarters there too, just in case. Justin? Woohoo! Cool. Easy. Done. Thank you kindly. I'll also take this beautiful wonder. Wham bam, thank you. Ma'am.
What concerns you today?
Oh, what is this? Oh god. That'd be a relatively easy take, but I will withdraw those demands. I don't want to fight literally everyone at the same time. However, if that's what it's shaping up to be, then so be it. Do a little number I like to call that move. Put torrential on builder mode for a bit as well, which is nice. Is Hattusa burnt yet? No. Okay, you just keep burning. Just keep burning. Check the cultures, just make sure that I don't lose it. I wonder if I've generated enough industry now that I can move through and start to get some better technologies. Because out-teching them will also enable me to just rinse them. We took some losses. It's got to be said. But all in all, that was a pretty successful fight with the Babylonians. Who are the Mongols. Thank you, Mongols. Okay, I'm also getting my last technology, so I'm wondering, I am starting to wonder now if I've reached kind of as much good as I can do with the Khmer.
If trouble comes, 5 market quarters should provide you with
Instantly reclaim these territories before the advantageous AI tries to come in and snake them, because they are really good territories. And then I can do like this move, not planting forests for obvious reasons, and then Lothal hoovers that up, grabs a really good district and also a wonder. So go you. I'll move over here and burn down Nessa as well. I'll do the same thing. Oh, actually, I can do it this turn with this elephant. Take it down! Trade route with the Greeks. I'll allow it. Sorry, Nessa. You're gonna merge with Lethal, but it's too costly to do it with influence. I'm not interested. Move to the next culture soon. No, I actually really would appreciate some insights. It's useful to get an outside perspective, particularly because I've been staring at the screen for coming up on 5 hours now. My vigilance decrement is not what it once was. So, I would really appreciate your insights, Charles. And anyone else for that matter. What's going on? I mean, that just looks like a dumb attack. I'll just insta-resolve it. It slows me down for another turn, which is frustrating, but not the end of the world. We could actually bounce across here and do a naval invasion of Baby Long, but I think what I would prefer is to either get open borders from you or declare... Oh, I already do have open borders with you. What? Oh, I think I'm blocking myself out. Oh no, it's because of this.
A delight to see.
We ended our war, and now we don't have open borders. And now I can't get through. That is bloody annoying.
Despite your good intentions, to accept so little would tarnish my glorious...
Maybe I was hasty in my...
No. I
Got
cannot
any more
accept your
demands?
anemic proposal.
Jesus.
I can be reasonable.
And give me open borders.
Hail, friend.
For $44, I'll allow it. Let me move through here proper and good. Go focus on maybe one target at a time.
You're lucky I deigned to speak with you.
Go for the Franks next. Try and consolidate my efforts down this way. Aztecs are successfully nullified now. I'm not concerned about them at all. Oh, I have this spot too. Lethal. Yes. Chuck it on builder mode because it's got a little bit of catch up to do. And also get these holy garrisons down here. I love it. The stability just tanking just slightly, so I'll just keep that at 30%. Melting the motherboard? Oh yeah, god, my poor computer. It's running so hot. Oh, Mickey. Whew. Wondered why it was getting kind of hot in here. I thought it was just me. Moving swiftly along. Chop down these trees. Did I declare war on you? Oh god damn it, I did. Ah, sometimes I get ahead of myself. We'll just see what happens. In you go. What's the worst that could happen? I guess I could just play interference. Yeah, sure. I'll just play interference while I wait for the other war to be a little better. Okay, Greeks are falling. I need to get through there. Turn 45, not bad. I think I should move soon. We're still okay. Good. That there. And I will keep exploring because I know that there's an Australia down this way. Don't know if I'm going to actually want it as part of my thing, but we'll see. Mohenjo is an increasingly useless city as well. I might pay for the absorb on it though, rather than burning it down. So, it down. So I'll just get a little bit of stability in there for it, I think. Infrastructures could mess with the cost, so I might just not. 2 food. Stop it. Okay. Shifting my attention
Lighthouse of
back across
Alexandria
here. I have
should
completed
do
the Lighthouse of
marvelous
Alexandria, which is always nice.
It will also make for handsome tourists soon.
No wonders left to claim. It's fine. Let's push. Push! Ah, there's a river in the way! Ah! How annoying is that? Wonder if we have the... it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Insta-resolve, insta-success. See you later, baby long. Good. This has given me renewed confidence up here as well. You know what? Actually, we could trigger a little fight here. Weaken their army a bit. Yeah, they're going to run off. Cowards! I guess I could also just hold the war score against them. I don't necessarily have to take every single city. I could just sort of stunt their growth that way. This is kind of just trading one for another. Lothal for Harappa. Lothal for Harappa. I mean, sure. Legalize it. New set of wonders in the next era. Another thing to consider. Probably not super massive for the overall victory in the game, but important nonetheless. The only reason why I'm a little hesitant is just because I just don't know if I actually have enough Maker's Quarters to make it work, basically. That's the only thing that's leaving me a little hesitant. Reconnect that to Lothal. After probably upgrading it with a cheeky harbour. Yoink! Actually, I don't need to burn anything right now, so I might attach it to Mohenjo-daro. And continue to industrialize like there's no tomorrow, although I am losing a little bit of stability. But I can maybe tidy that up with some infrastructures this time, actually. Cool. Brilliant. That'll keep that place busy for a while. See you, Scott. Thank you for your company and your wild jokes. Okay, so we've also seized Todaiji, which is nice. I don't need it, but it's nice. Let's push toward La Venta. Ooh, we can actually get very close. Ooh, we could actually give it a run this turn. How strong is it, though? I'm a little concerned. I need not be. Insta-resolve, insta-success. However, those 5 units stayed alive. They mustn't have reinforced. Why would they not reinforce? Is that something to do with insta? No, surely not. Oh yeah, I'm still fighting them. Or did we tap out? We might have tapped out. Oh no, we're definitely still at war. Okay, hey look, let me just get a couple of elephants. We shouldn't need too many. I'm gonna try 4. Oh shoot, there's 5 up here. Here's some I prepared earlier. Okay, fine. I'll run them over as well. These ones are likely going to need to hustle to the front lines, so send them in. A little bit of iron here. I'll take it. And keep chopping. I'm always sort of watching stability, a lot more than I normally would. And we're just managing to hold it in place. Once pollution kicks off, though, it's going to go awfully wrong, so I would like to get movable typeface kind of soon. And then I can forego worrying about it at all. Industry per city is at about 1,400. Once I fill more jobs, it will be higher, but not massively. Railroads as well. Yeah, maybe I move through. Maybe I move through. We've got a little bit of building that we want to do in the next era. I will need some time. This is potentially where everything goes wrong. But you're right, the AI are starting to gain on me a little. They're at the end of their medieval era. So, I think I've pushed it about as far as I can. Let's now move through to a non-industrial culture and just see how this goes. It could go horrifically wrong. But we're about to find out. We're going to take Josie on. Just for the outfit. That scout's been chopping trees now for 11,000 years! Dream job. Absolute dream job. Okay, here we go. Moving through. What a bloody long medieval era that was. Although, interestingly, actually not that long.
Optics,
Imagine how buffy must be. Wow, sore.
It's a time of discovery and exploration.
The Joseon era was certainly famous
Okay,
for
the
its
Joseon
shoes. I wonder if
era
their scholars
has
worked
begun.
with brushes and parchment,
I've already got a few stars, which is
rather than
nice.
pens.
Industry will have tanked a little bit in my cities, but I should have enough to carry myself through. Do I even build these? I don't know. Maybe I kind of feel like I almost actually don't need it. We kind of just want Joseon for the technologies. Wow. Okay, so now I can get through into the industrial era. There's a little bit of strategizing here, probably. I feel like putting my cities on scientist mode, probably actually ignoring a lot of these uniques. Like, I don't know if 15 science is really what I'm after here. I think the bigger use case is converting all of this into science and just obliterating the tech tree. And then I can come back and focus on building things up once I know what to build. I'm willing to be told that I'm wrong, if anybody thinks otherwise. But I think this is probably the way to go. I like patronage, so I might grab that first up. Gunpowder will be very useful, likewise supply lines. Then it gets interesting. So steam engine, pretty cool for the coal. Pretty cool for the coal. So I'm going to need that. So, yeah. Then probably microbiology. I'm looking at oil up there as well. Mechanization's pretty important too. This one, pollution. I mean, I think I end up getting all of these. Let's do a little test. A little test. We'll just go 1, 2. It's going to hurt my bank account a lot. So, we'll do it on 2 cities, just to begin with, and see what happens. I can, of course, just annihilate these idiots. And I'll do that. We could have existed peacefully, but... I mean... I can only do what I can do. So, yep. And if we can get this done quickly enough, we might be able to just eradicate them for all time. Don't think one warrior can take Parsa by itself, though. Although, if the elephants are close enough, it might be able to they might be able to reinforce. Probably not. Let's have a look. Go on, you brave boy. It actually doesn't matter. It just lost me a bit of war score, which is fine, because I don't want the war to end. So I'm happy to sacrifice the warrior for the greater good. And now we need to push through to my queen. My queen. This would be a good way to stunt this growth. go, you big lumbering beasts. Oh, what happened to Babylon? What? Oh, I've been ripped off. Damn it. I wouldn't have sent those units so far away if I had known. A war must have ended and it screwed me over or something. Or I just lost it because it wasn't defended. One of the two. San Lorenzo is their capital, and it's a nice juicy city, so I'll bounce my way down onto that river. Leave La Venta completely undefended so they can take it back again. Cool, 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 cool. Get rid of those. Got just enough units probably to make this work here. I will make one more turn though, just so we can bring down the full force of my Oliphaunts on them. Dark pink, only one territory? Yeah. And green just got completely... yeah, green got completely swole. Been any big content updates that aren't DLCs? Like new cultures and stuff. So like... well, DLC means downloadable content. So I'm not quite sure on the nature of your question, Chris, because probably any update would be downloadable content. Do you mean like paid DLC? Like, do I think they'll release cultures for free? I don't know. I mean, no other 4X game has really done that. So it would be a little unorthodox. Not impossible, though. Okay. Hustle to the muscle. Time to think about the Americas soon, too. Oh, do I have to? I was hoping to just leave them completely uninhabited. This is probably going to be one of the riskier auto-resolves of my life. Hopefully we can just let that slide. More elephants for the front line, and you go. Go on. All the additional wars add a lot of layers of complexity to this challenge. It's got to be said. There's a whole load of technologies though, so that's good. Let's romp stomp down here and just get rid of this thorn in my side. Likewise over here. We'll romp stomp them twice. Ooh, a little closer than I would have liked. However, didn't matter. And we'll tidy up them as well. Okay, good. Right, you're out the road. See ya. Back over this way. This siege is turning into just an absolute mammoth of a battle. Pun intended. God. Woof. I reckon because they're peasants, this is actually a lot more in my favor than it looks. How strong are these hordes? 37. Insta. Yes! We took a lot of losses, it's got to be said. But what a freaking battle that was. Holy moly. Yes. The oil. Will I need it to win the challenge, though? That's what I wonder. I'm not sure if I will. I might. But also I might not. Terra's procurement has arrived, which would be nice if I had luxuries to trade. Might snag the extra combat strength out of monoculturalism actually instead. A little bit of an alternative play, but I'll allow it. And then try and get as many of these dumb elephants back here as I can. Good. Okay, another wave of reinforcements comes through. Babylon is mine. I need to start thinking about the Americas, so maybe we send you. You're a bit crap, aren't you? Australia's? There's lots of oil down there too. That's the trouble. So much oil! How would you like to perish, San Lorenzo? We would love to. Okay, good. Because you're gonna. Hopefully. Oh. Easily. Alright. Sweet that. So now we've got San Lorenzo and La Venta. That's a pretty good knock to their empire.
A pang of jealousy.
And a nice little protective barrier to protect my homeland as well. It's 2 birds with 1 stone. Check the fame rankings. Lime, green, and blue. Yes, I'm still going after the right people. Absolutely. Well, probably. Notation needed. If you're after free cultures, Chris, I would recommend you check out the mod store, though. Store. Check out the modded ones. They're awesome, and people put loads of time and effort and great thought and detail into them. They're, dare I say, just as good. We need gunpowder! And I should have some literally everywhere, right? There's some. Easy. Well, I guess I'll get one of these built. A bit of extra science for the future could come in handy. Sure. Any more gunpowder just laying around? Yes. There it is. Okay, cool. Now, all of a sudden, while my elephants are strong, we do have a little more power on offer. Look at that. Woof. Oh. That was a bit stuttery. Okay. Kia ora, Dwayne. Welcome in. Yeah, it's lucky for you. We've been going for 5 hours. So I'm glad you could catch it. Some people have been here the whole time, by the way. I love you. And it's pretty f***ing amazing that you've been able to do it. Okay. Stability is still not a problem, which is super nice. Let's get the Artisan's Quarter improved as well. I didn't actually think I'd be able to get any of those, so that's a nice little take. Pop a cheeky science down. Either side of that copper. Give it a little friend too. Just to have a little bit. Actually, I don't need it. That's stupid. Stop.
Mass dissemination.
I literally do not need it.
But will it
I just need more industry.
Or
Always.
propaganda?
More pollution. I will have pollution. Seems like the 2 cities on collective mines are doing very well. Most technologies are easily and readily within reach. Let's queue up aeronautics for the aerodrome. And do I have railroad? Where is the railroad? There it is, train station. I'm going to need a lot of those too. So it's good that we're starting to work on them. I think I have technology roughly together. That was indeed my voice box crying and dying. So please stop. Rest, you're full. No, I refuse. Let's research. Move through to a new era. No. A reminder, as soon as I move through to the next era, the timer begins. I ain't ready for that timer to begin. No siree Bob. Okay, can I finally actually take Babylon this turn? I really hope so. Baby long. Hustle all of these stupid elephants in. They're not stupid, actually. They're so good. Good job. This should be good enough, right? I imagine it's probably going to be overwhelmingly good. Yes! Finally! Woo! What dog? Okay, there's a little bit of Babylon for me. Hey, Harbinger, awesome. Time for a 7th city. Oh shoot, yeah it is. Hopefully it'll be one of these. I'm reluctant to build my own, but actually, if I get 3-masted ship, and even steam engine, I mean we can get some Wampa cities built quite quickly. If I do a little number like this, take 3-masted ship, chartered companies, mercantilism, and steam engine. It'll take 4 turns. I can actually afford to leverage another city on super science mode, 5 mil. So let's do it. It'll bankrupt me a little bit, but I don't care. I'll take a wonder. Machu Picchu will completely fulfill my food needs for a very long time. So it's probably a good idea. The other one I'm thinking about, of course, is Topkapi Palace for that extra 5% industry. Take the food, I think. It's a close call. Because it could go either way. Thieves has a lot of food production, so I think it makes sense to build Machu Picchu right there. And then get everyone else who's not being a nerd onto building it, so that they can start to benefit from its wonderful food. Can we get it in 1 turn? You bet your backside we can. Let's do it. Voted for the palace. Machu Picchu. Build ships and go colonizing. I should probably go colonizing. Yes. Reluctantly, I drag my... Okay, I'll colonize. Fine.
I must.
What is this stupid deal? I mean...
Sweeten the proposal, and we...
Who are you? Oh, yeah, I might trade with you in future. We'll think about it. Okay, Babylon fell ridiculously easy, it's got to be said. None of those units died, so I'm much stronger than I think I am. I'm just gonna vassalize them. Let's just vassalize the English, who cares? They can stay alive. I don't want their cities. There's no value. They can be my little toady that hides here. If I change my mind in future, we'll destroy them. Okay, I'm gonna send some elephants off to have a look at the new world. I don't think we need ships. Let's just send these 5 elephants. They're not doing a lot. We're gonna need lots of units that can move relatively quickly over there, so let's do it. Also gonna maybe build a little bit on that front line and potentially reduce that threat soon-ish. Right. How much more of this do I want to destroy? The Zapdos would be a pretty good take. And we can take it pretty easily if these stupid rebels went in the way. I have to keep these units here and defend. I've got guns, so... actually, let's just scare everyone off. Nice. Likewise, clear those rebels out the way, and we'll move towards the Zapdos and see if we can grab it as well. It looks like, actually, I can very easily do that. Good. Burn it to the ground. Yes! Potentially have them as police force and money generator. Yeah. Yeah. The only risk, I guess, is that they can't handle their stability and they end up spawning rebels. That's sort of what concerns me a little bit about that move, but hopefully it pays off. Time will tell. Okay, chop and in turn. Boom. How are we doing? We're doing good. There's 3-masted ship, Machu Picchu, some more technologies. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Right, off you go. Off to the new world.
And has no fear of heights.
And what do I want here? I guess I could take my keen. If I have to. look at that terrifying forward march. I start burning cities down as I go. I'm starting to question the usefulness of these wars. I wonder if it's really necessary. Do I really need the whole world? Can I win in one turn without it? I feel like I probably can. I'll continue for the time being. At least tidy up these ones at hand, and then maybe reconsider. Artistic expression is really good for stability. I don't know quite which one I want yet though, so I might just put that on pause. Literally, I've embodied the spirit of the Mongol. I'm gonna rest on my laurels with those civics for a bit. What is this? Battle of Trezaptos, defend my flag, sure. Got held up by annoying rebels again. It's fine.
12 militarist stars.
Yeah,
Somehow,
jump onto that
I
river.
doubt
There's
you
steam
would
engine,
earn
mercantilism, more era stars. We're close to a victory. I'd prefer to tidy this up first, to be honest. I think I was a turn too late, but that's alright. Right, what do we got going on here? How would I like to weaken you? I'll take San Lorenzo. Might just take it all. Take it all! Although, grabbing a second city and burning it down probably weakens them more, so I'll also take the Zapdos. Just take the 2 core territories. Rip them out and burn them down. Awful. Truly and utterly awful. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. Send you there, send you there, and we'll focus on what to do once the units get there. I'll trade with the Japanese, sure.
Let it be so.
Seeing as we've just ended a war, I think it does make sense for me to grab a whole load of resources off them. Get that insta benefit.
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would
Likewise with the
both.
horses.
A proposal
And the coal.
I can sing the praises of. We accept.
And the iron. Yeah, that'll do for now. Thank you, Edo Japanese. Much appreciated. We managed to just snag a little bit out of the center of the empire here. We took Italy and Greece and such, so that's fine. It's a nice little staging post in the middle here. I'll allow it. We can get a nice little staging post around here too, probably.
You are as
Ooh,
well.
this war's going to keep going for a while. I like it. I've got too much strength there, so I might reroute some of these units down so that they don't get caught in that fight. Good. Boom. Thank you. Brilliant. Better cripple that sea green fellow. It would be annoying if I didn't take the New World and then I had to go back there and take it all. Although, there is also maybe some benefit in letting someone else colonize, connect the resources, and then I can just trade with them and get them. A full trade version of this challenge would also be really interesting, I think. Hold on. Let's, think about what I actually want to do here. Encyclopedia for cheaper civics. Nice. I have a few of those owing, so let's get that. Nationhood will give me stronger peasants. It's potentially good against rebels, so I will just whoop, squeeze that. Electro City. Coal generators. Thank you. Mechanization. Microbiology. Urban planning. Yeah, I'll take that city cap. And aeronautics. Okay, cool. Alright. So in around like 9 turns, we're just going to hoover up all of those, which is brilliant. I could probably start to slow down the number of cities on collective minds. Because I'm going to hit a ceiling where science doesn't matter, and I'm probably going to be here for a while. So I can start to slow it down soon. I guess I'll just work on stability here. Cool. Fine. It looks like you've got a lot of stability already, so I'm not really sure what the problem is. But okay. Likewise here. What the heck is going on? I guess it just needs a turn to sort itself out. I think we just burn these down and replace them, to be completely honest. Let's try that. Don't tell anybody. But I think they're kind of ruined. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn! You have to be quick on the clicks here, though, so that someone doesn't run in and take it. Get running in and taking it. Let's boom down here, see if we can just completely wipe them. This is brutal. You could use some reinforcements by the looks. What's going on? Oh, it's alright. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. That one wasn't even in my favor, so that is particularly impressive. Cool. Keep chopping. We've made it to Australia. I guess we'll take a look. Rather not, but alright. Cheaper garrisons. Well, yeah. I think I go for censored arts here, don't I? I think censored arts is the right one. I don't want to commit to the wrong thing though, because it's very expensive. Australia to Germany, my god. Yeah, it's quite the taking. It is quite the taking. It's still got a bit of work to do yet though, it's got to be said. Keep chopping down the forest of Japan. Sorry, Japan. Hey, train stations. Good. Let's start building some of these. I don't really care where they go. Do I? No, because I think they just give a flat. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I think they just give a flat pollution. That they can combo with industry, and then there's another district like this that can combo with money, but I don't think I'd get any extra pollution regardless of where I place them. So I'm just going to start building train stations like there's no tomorrow, and dialing down the collective minds where possible. Whoop! A lot of trains in Memphis. And coal, yeah, we got loads of stuff to start building, so it's probably a good idea to phase away from that. I'm glad that I beelined it at the start, though. I think that was the right move. Again, I don't think the placement matters, but I'll sacrifice a garrison. It's fine. Ooh, these are going to hurt my stability, but I mean, I guess not really that much. So that's fine. We'll just train station everywhere. Surrounded by makers' quarters to get the +5 adjacency bonus. But no additional pollution, I believe. So I do need to maximize my industry as well, though. It's a good point. Speaking of, let's get these improvements done first. Thank you kindly. Getting to wonder if you need to come off collective minds too. I think I might have collective minds a little long. I'm not super concerned, but I am slightly concerned by that. Okay. Cool. How did this burn down go? Alright, it's actually literally about to happen. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Thankfully, the patronage improvement will provide a little bit of stability in exchange. I had toyed with merging these for a long time, so I might keep doing that, basically. Yes. Not going to waste it here. We're going to burn these ones down and rebuild. Ooh, I'm going to need a lot of influence to rebuild. How much influence, actually? I should check that first. Oh, it's all good. It's only 1,700. So it'll be even less. It'll be a lot less, actually. Just build a bloody garrison. Go on. Okay. Oh, come on. No, get out of here. Stop. Whew. You see the AI just run. It literally just sprints towards the territories as soon as you give them up.
Well,
I'm not panicking for no reason. You have to be fast.
I wonder if one can build the stars.
Gotta be quick around here. Alright, let's turn this into Neo-Italy. Good. And it's got loads of infrastructure and loads of great things, and it does reconnect to these districts as well, so let's just grab that too. Maker's Quarter's looking pretty good. It's probably going to need a few because it wasn't mine to begin with, so I don't know if the industry's any good here, so I might just give it, I don't know, 10. And then we'll get these train stations down, make sure that I can build Maker's Quarters around them if at all possible. Looks like there'll be a reasonable chance to do that here and here. Cool. Great. yeah. We're building fancy new technology like trains. It's 1380, so we're a little ahead of the pace. It's got to be said. Might nab a little bit of Australia while I'm here. Take a little bite. Mainly just to stop other people from doing it, I guess. And you are now a very expensive absorb. An exorbitantly expensive absorb. I'm going to refrain from building infrastructure. We could try and match them a little better. That would help it out, but not necessarily fix it. I might go for the train stations. Trains! Oof. Not ideal. Unless those holy garrisons. I'm going to get a huge amount of industry out of these train stations, but that's alright. We'll start working on them. I'm going to need them built anyway. Likewise in Mohenjo-Daro. Let's get these train stations online. These polluting districts, by the way, worth celebrating. We're actually building some districts that directly provide pollution to the world, which is great. Okay. I'm going to have to wrap this up here. It has been 5 hours. And I've got to go. Yeah. I don't know if the pollution starts. I don't know if the pollution will technically start at all. I'm curious to see that. So just before I do go, obviously we'll be continuing this. Just before I do, I'd like to check that out. I'm not sure if the pollution will start immediately. I'm not sure if it won't start until someone enters the industrial, or when I enter the industrial. It could go either of the three ways, and I'm not actually familiar with the mechanic well enough to know. I can also quickly maybe tidy up this. It'd be nice if we move through next time having this relatively tidied. This is going to be a little trickier, isn't it? No, it's not actually. It's stupidly easy. Oh, yes. Did we just take it all? Oh, there's one. Oh, Babylon! I'm burning it. I'm just going to burn it down. It's going to be the strand. Ah, Enodu says the counter only starts if there's more pollution than negative. Right. So many new and old members. Oh, I know. Hasn't it been a whomper of a stream? And there's probably, to be fair, another stream of around this size left here. Probably. I assume you'd like to see me do it all on stream rather than sit here and play through it myself. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't do justice to the challenge if I was completing it in my own time, like off camera. So I will continue. I'll probably just do it all on stream, like I say, rather than spending a bit of time behind closed doors. Neo Italy's gonna grow. That's all good. Just that one stupid one. Let's end the turn and see what happens anyway.
Lightning in a bottle.
I built the
This
first
new
railroad,
power
and there's
will
lightning in
impact
a bottle,
every
and
element
loads of
of
things have been discovered.
Public safety.
The narrator is really going ham. I've discovered electricity. Mongols are about to lose. Couldn't quite destroy completely, but it's good enough. What do I want? Perhaps I claim this seaboard. Try and pin them in. Alternatively, I take the stuff close to home and just burn it down. Say who cares? I think I'll take my keen. I like my keen. I might keep my keen. No, I won't. I'll burn it. Who am I kidding? And then we'll head down here and take that out from under them. Or, alternative play, I just vassalize them and we call it a day. They might be an issue later though, so I think we'll just destroy them now. Try and remove as much of their power as we can.
My people.
Cool. Not terrible. There is a territory there that's just not even claimed, so I'll grab that just to stop them from doing it. It's a garbage one. It's no wonder no it's taken it. But I'll do it. I'm reluctant to vassalize them in their entirety, just in case they end up rebelling or something. I'm really scared to. But if we have to fight them again, which I probably will, then I'll subdue them into vassalization, I think. I think I've sort of cracked them well enough. Also, I have a nice connection through here now, too. Woof. Alright, well, as I say, I am going to wrap this one up here, because this is about all I've got in my voice box. And we will continue this next time. Before I do go, though, I just want to say an incredible thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. Whether you put in effort behind the scenes, whether you've been strategizing with me live for the 5 hours we've been here, Terentius, Huck, thank you for your moderation and your support. And everyone else as well. Charles, you were here as an early bird and you're still here. So many more. Pete, Aneru, so many names. Thank you for joining me today. I'm going to go and take a big old glass of water and we'll be back at this. I'm going to save it right here, right now. And we'll continue on stream, likely tomorrow. Boom. Brilliant. For most of you, it probably is your evening, so have a very good evening, very good night. And I will see you tomorrow. If you have any thoughts in between now and tomorrow's stream, any strategy tips or anything you've found from playing it yourself, do let me know. Discord's the best way, or Twitter, or just in the live chat next time is totally fine too. I think the plan from here will be to start to maybe cease the fighting. I have enough land. We can start to trade with people instead to connect their resources. And focus really on building all of these core polluting districts before time gets away on me. The other alternative would be to continue with a global domination path and just literally take everything. I'm wondering if there's not enough time to pull that off, and if the other AIs will start to get better technology ahead of me while I'm sort of stuck waiting in the early modern era. Because I will want to wait here for for a bit longer yet anyway. I'm not quite sure. One strategy will be very successful, one will be less successful. And I don't know which way it's going to go. But either way, we'll jump back in here next time, tidy up a bit of this mess, and hopefully, thanks for the Steam. It was good Steam. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. And thank you to the very generous people who super chatted and supported the stream today, including Eggs and Beans over on Twitch. I appreciated that, and the early hype train too. Massively appreciated it. Don't kill everyone, start making friends. I lean toward that too, yeah. I think we start to make friends and start to really focus on getting the proper polluting districts built while we still have a little bit of time on our side. That'll probably be the plan. I'll catch you then, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a f***ing brilliant stream, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.